Hello, I'm here. Hello. Um, I'm a little not frazzled today, but my mind is on other things at the moment. I um I was installing a new monitor like right before stream, and it's still a little um it's still kind of a mess. My desktop, my icons are all over the place, and it's not working exactly how I expected. I'll need to mess with some stuff some more, but it's good enough to stream. Um So if I'm looking over in this direction now, it's because I have chat. It's because I have chat on my left now. Wait, is that my left? Wait. It's my left. It looks like my right. Don't worry about it. But today we're playing Slayers. Wait, hold on. What's the full title? Slayers X Terminal Aftermath Vengance of the Slayer, which I played the demo of ages ago. I think last year. Yeah, it would have had to have been. When was that? Was that last June? It feels like it feels ages ago. And it was okay. The full game is finally out. It's not super long from what I can tell. I think it's like 6 levels. But there's probably secrets and stuff in it too. Um this is for those that don't know, let me go ahead and launch the game. This is a Hypnospace Outlaw spin-off, which is kind of strange. Hackblood runs through my veins as well, but that's because I'm a hack. No, you're not. Oh god, I forget. Xbox Game Pass. Ugh. Hello, White Table, and also hello, Eclipse. I forget that Xbox games all need to, like, access your info. You have to give them permission. But yeah, this is the context around this game is still extremely strange to me, even though I like it. This is a game that exists within the Hypnospace universe. And was created by and includes a self-insult of one of the characters from that game. Game is launching. Oh shit, it's coming out of the wrong audio.
When I was 16, I designed a computer game in this notebook, and it was awesome. But then, it got lost. Or was it?
Oh, new song, I think. Finally finished. Big Z Studios presents
The X-Slayer.
Join the Madness Movement. Oh. It feels weird that my stuff is up though. Oh, why am I getting an encoding overload on this game? Tone that up. Tone that up to extreme. Oh, this menu sucks. What is the usual FOV? The usual FOV is like 120, isn't it? VSync should probably be on. Oh yeah, strange. That's what was causing the encoding issue. Turning VSync on seemed to help that. The music is very quiet. That needs to be... That needs to be, like, all the way up. Okay, maybe not that much. The actual music in the game will probably be louder than the menu's music. What languages is this in? For some reason I didn't expect it to have translations. Wait. They don't redub it, do they? If they redub Zane in different languages, that would be fucking amazing. How do I get back? I think I played on normal last time and it was fine. Insane. Seepage is actually, like, kind of really good. We'll start on normal. I don't know if I'm awesome yet. God, they're coming out of the wrong place. Hello, Jason. Welcome. You think you know me? Oh, let me turn my AC off. Good face.
What?
Whoa, Zane. If you keep doing moves like that, I might let you go out with me.
Zane.
Hell yeah.
Your Hackblood power is growing, but you are not quite ready to yield its full power yet.
What, Shannon? I am supposed to be up for my job at Sloppos tonight.
Get your best.
It sounds like an AI voice.
Fine, I will come into work now, bye. I should quit. They don't pay me enough for this crap.
Ouch. Have fun flipping burgers, Stephanie. What?
Breaking news! The Psycho
I didn't expect
Syndicate are blowing
so much
up
production
bombs
quality,
on
production value.
CEO Zane Lofton's apartment. The cops are evacuating everyone in the city of Boise. Stay safe, folks.
I'll go check it out. Stay here. You're not ready. You are too weak.
You are too weak.
My mom lives in that apartment. I don't care if I'm ready or not. I must fight!
This just in, psychos blew up Zane's mom when she was driving her car home.
I must revenge her.
I appreciate that Zane is like a solemn, thoughtful protagonist. Zane presumably had friends. Oh god, that DPI is a lot. Oh. Can I change that? Controller sensitivity? Does controller sensitivity include mouse sensitivity? I have not played Hypnospace myself. Well, I've played Hypnospace myself, but I've seen many other people play it to completion. Which, by the way, if y'all haven't played Hypnospace, it's free on the Xbox Game Pass right now. Oh, free with a sub. And I highly recommend going into it blind. Oh, mouse sensitivity. Turn that down to like 1.5. That is still a lot. Hold on. Is it the smoothing that's doing it? There we go. That's too little now. Okay, we'll put that at 1, and then we'll tone smoothing down to, like, 15. Okay, you can't really tell just from looking at it. He, like, swings around in a strange way. Like, the acceleration on it is not what I was expecting. Presumably he finished making this game after the events of Y2K. He finished this game, last week. So, yeah. Zane, okay. For people who don't know anything about this, I will explain again. Hypnospace Outlaw is a mystery-solving alternate history game set on a alternate 1999 internet that exists when you sleep. You put on a headband and you surf the internet while you sleep. One of the people you come across is Zane Rocks 14. He's actually 15, but he can't change his name, so... And he's a little shit kid. You kind of love to hate him, but you kind of unironically love him as well. Not going to spoil the actual events of the game, but recently, a few years ago, Zane got on Twitter and started saying, like, hey, I'm making my game. So, he started working on this when he was 15, but only recently finished it with the help of some people. I think, in context, the cutscenes are all, like, recently made. Yeah, his Twitter is, like, kind of amazing, because it's really small. Like, his Twitter is, like, very, like, close-knit in a way that was kind of surprising for something like this. Some of the enemies in this game are, like, based off of drawings that people sent to his Twitter. And honestly, if I DM'd him, he probably would have, like, sent me a copy for free to play on stream. Like, it's a character, but, like... I don't know if I want to say there's a lot of thought put into it, but a lot of, like... Oh, what's the tone that I'm trying to think of? Also, hello, Lance, welcome. And also Melody. Sincerity in Zane, which I appreciate. Try to get stuff in this game, but I don't think I got anything in. I guess we'll find out. Usually with that kind of stuff, this is kind of what my setup is right now. You would usually, like, specifically ask for stuff. Is that Mothman? It's all real. Oh, in Hypnospace you can read his comic that this is based off. Of. Hold on, let me put my other headphone on. The music is only in my left ear. I might need to tone, like, the sound effects down. Oh yeah, Zane, really likes seepage. Which is like a... Do they even name the genre that seepage is?
You wanna feel what it feels when it feels like there's something, but we're left over to test the best of all, and I'm all in it all down on the system. Won't let you down, yes, so welcome to this town. best of them. Let's rock like the rest of them.
This isn't my favorite. I would fall back against the wall. It is new metal, essentially. But Hypnospace has a lot of, like, alternate history, rattle friendly.
You're gonna teach him a lesson, and the rats are gonna help.
Rats.
I'm a rat! I eat dirt! They'll stand down here! I love it!
Holy shit, they actually did it. Okay. I didn't think they actually went for it, but okay.
Still got me, Zane! Rats and their slayers have each other's back. They said one of them said,
Actually, I'm a mouse, but you're cool, man.
you are the coolest guy ever. Oh, snap, it's Zane!
DC.
For it now!
See peace or fall, President Zane declares. X-Ray herself, old woman across the street. Is that a... Is this the first look that we've seen of, like, adult Zane? Huh. Zane effectively has the same brain as he did when he was 13. He's apparently 36 now? Yeah. But I think did I forget what I was saying? There's a lot of musical genres in Hypnospace that are not real, so I figure they probably have something
This is the
from
S-Blade,
new metal.
Mikey Psyche's signature weapon. If the yielder has 95 or more,
The Yielder?
it will become powerful. It uses one Hackblood for each powerful shot, so use it wisely.
There's a lot of musical genres in real life that aren't real true.
These are the double pistols.
Double
They shoot
pistols.
fast and are accurate, but have to reload every 14 shots. Only Zane can yield these pistols. This is the Glass Blaster. You use glass from broken windows to reload it. It's powerful up close. This is the Sludge Launcher. It shoots a can of Big Z explosive sludge and also attracts rats to come help fight. Rats are the X-Slayer's greatest allies.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, well, Mikey Psyche is, I think the lead singer of, Seepage, and also Elemental, so...
This is the Rapid Mutilator. It's a chainsaw, so it does extra damage up close, and if you point it down and shoot, you can even fly a little bit. Awesome.
Awesome.
This is the Triple Helix Missile Launcher. It shoots 3 rockets at a time. This is Stephanie's favorite weapon. This is the Hackblood Talisman. It is only used by the most powerful Hackblood masters. It is a mystery.
I actually don't know. I know, canonically, Mikey Psyche was actually involved with this game, and, like, gave music to it. I don't know if, canonically, Mikey Psyche voices himself.
50 cents? What a ripoff! Just shoot it! Ring, ring, beep. Welcome to the X-Slayer hotline. Leave a message, but if you're a psycho, shove a turd up your bunghole.
Hell yeah. You tell him.
Ring, ring. Hello? Just kidding. The psychos messed up the phone lines.
Is it me or is this, like, the sound's really loud? Oh. Wait. Yeah, I think that was a bug. Whenever I clicked the volume, it, actually went down.
Ring, ring. If any psychos are listening, tell them Zane's coming to show. I'm awesome.
But,
Ring, ring. Hello?
now Zane is quiet.
Oh, you're a hot supermodel? Okay. Yes, we can go out after I blow up the psychos. I'm awesome. I'm awesome.
Ring ring. Hello? Hello?
Ring. Beep. Welcome to the X-Slayer hotline. Leave a message, but if you're a psycho, shove a turd up your bunghole.
Hold on, I think my headphones might be. I feel like most of the sound is coming out of the left side. Fuck, I fell. I'm assuming that's the exit. I'm gonna look around. Apparently the Xbox version has some, oh shit, it's the comics. I think the Xbox version has some issues, because I know Zane tweeted about, the sprites not being accurate. This is the comic that you can read in Hypnospace. Get up and go to school. Dude, why do you sound like my mom? Oh. Well, this sucks. I must kill Zane before he taps into his secret powers. Don't scream. Yes, I am powerful, but I am a good guy. Come outside, Zane, now. A few minutes later. Voila! Voila! I am Mikey Psyche. We have been watching you, Zane. Come into my energy portal only if you can handle it. Let's go. This place is freaking huge. It is the biggest secret base in the galaxy. Welcome to the Steel Sewer. We have every single gun, machine gun, sword, and RPG in the world. We have every instrument and every video game and movie. There's even a soda machine, but for now we must talk. Those dreams you had, they're all real. The demons, the green energy, your secret powers, and double pistols. All of it is real. We need your help, Zane. And also, there's a machine gun. There's an evil force at stake in this world. Most people are blind to its power, but we have been fighting it for 20 years. For some reason, Zane, it is scared of you. It knows you have a secret power, and if you train and unlock the power, it knows that you can kill it. Let's kick some psycho... I thought there was a Thor comic that got released, but I might be making that up. Wait, did I miss a typo as well? Was it? And if you train, it knows that you and unlock the power can kill it. Don't that open inside? Oh, I thought this was going to go up. Sloppos. What the fuck is this? What happened here?
Zane, the psychos. They found the Steel Sewer. Our secret base. They know about the Hackblood.
They animate like a fucking Gmod video.
Them. I give you the S-Blade.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Whatever you do, Zane, don't let them get the Hackblood talisman. Go to the Steel Sewer and get it before they do. Oh yeah. And one last thing. I am your...
Mikey, no!
Rest in peace.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I'm still trying to figure out what happened here exactly. Hell yes. Waiting until you take the shot to start the music is really good. Wait, does this game have like dynamic music? Is that what's happening? Because that's kind of awesome if so. It seems like it does. Wow.
Whoa! I found a secret!
It tastes awesome, but we really like some cheese. Only once we have cheese will we send our troops against the psychos.
Everyone agrees rats are now awesome. This audio shit is... a bad glitch.
Both the rats and the egg-slayers hate the psychos, it's true. But can we really trust the egg-slayers?
This voice sounds really familiar.
Some cheese. I hope they haven't taken out that trash bin yet. You're awesome, Zane! They mess with the wrong pack today. What's a really hungry rat called? A rat pie.
Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, hey, Zany. It's all up to you, Zane. You got this.
Okay, so I guess we need to see if we can actually find cheese to bring these, to bring the rats. Apparently the Rat King is voiced by Gianni Matrinic, Gianni. I see. I didn't have a kitchen back though, did I? No. I know Melody's like a fan of Gianni. I don't really pay that much attention to him, but that makes sense. Oh god,
The blade has a Hackblood charge.
The strike walk. Pretty sure this enemy was designed by a fan. I mean to use that weapon. I don't remember, does Zane have a kick? I don't think he does. Feels like he should. Like a Wolfenstein kick. Yeah, the glass gun is actually like a really surprisingly unique idea. I say surprisingly. It's difficult to not judge this game based off of, Zane. Bonjour. I actually don't know. That's a weird thing. I don't know if this was made by Jay Tholen, or if it was made by someone associated with him. Will someone find me? Nasty pits. Rest in peace, Frank Taylor. Missy Luther, I'm too late to make your music famous, but I did put some of it in level 7. Hope you're not driving and Sharon crazy up there with your big garbage. Big garbage bags full of crap. BWL, love you, man. BWL is bursting with laughter, by the way. Hughes slips up. Can I eat these fish? Can I take money? Apparently not, Zane doesn't care about money. Wait. He's on the dollar bill?
Ring, ring. Hello? Just kidding. The psychos messed up the phone lines.
It's also going easy on me in the beginning.
You up when I get with her tonight.
Because I remember the demo was a lot more, like, fast-paced than this first level. The XO doesn't need money, he just steals it back from messed up psychos. True. Oops. Hope that wasn't important. Hello, audio. Welcome. Does this have a... can hold 80. I'll probably be getting as much glass as I can. I love seepage. I also love seepage. This game probably won't have any cool punk, though, unfortunately. It's funny because, like, a lot of music that I use on stream is from Hypnospace. The opening music I use for my streams is what do they call it? The fucking fungal scene? Mushroom scene? Oh, I can pick them up, I see. If I was game developer, I would make a puzzle surrounding that. I don't see anything like that. For Solid also, my pre-game bed was the Bossa Nova edition of Millennium Anthem. Millennium Anthem I tried to avoid using because it's such a fucking, like, powerful song in the context of the game. And just a kind of really surprisingly powerful song in general. Also, at Boppo's, I wonder if we can get the cheese to bring back to the rats.
Yes, I made out with your mom last night.
Man, I keep waiting for like the lyrics to happen. That's pretty good. It's actually piling up, which is strange. Wait, only the red is piling up, probably because that's just blood. Jeez. Zane absolutely makes swamp water when he goes to Vapo's. I haven't done that in ages. I definitely did that when I was a kid, though.
You just messed with the wrong X-Slayer.
She called out, 2 times last week. Will be filed soon. What the fuck is this? Ugh. Those psychos are sick.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I should probably be using the Hackblade more.
Owie!
Is that? What is this? Toad Bogo, $2, diarrhea. Oh, it only has a charge. Okay, I see.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
So you can only use the shoot, but it's 95. Diarrhea Bogo, $3. Pig butthole sausage, $1. That's just most sausage, isn't it? Fried toad nuggets, $2. Fries, $2. Soft drink, $1.
Hello? Is this thing on? Excuse me. I need to order 100 Sloppo Dogs for my rat friends. They love eating turds, which is what Sloppo Dogs taste like.
Got him.
Anyone there? I'm still waiting for my dogs. Never mind. Your food is even too nasty for rats. Bye, idiots.
Loppo's actually looked
Hello?
pretty good to me when I saw it. Hold on. What's all this then? How do I... There's no crouch, so I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get there. Wait a minute. If I remove all the balls, will that count as removing all of the balls? Hopefully this game doesn't, like, make me sick with the way the graphics are. Nope.
Psycho kids playing in there, not normal ones. Oh well.
Kinda fucked up, Zay. Something that I'm wondering if they'll touch on, Psycho Syndicate is also a band that Zane liked.
Whoa.
So I think it's real that they'll be enemies. He really is Pistol Guy. Eh. A little bit. A little bit. I was gonna say, Postal Guy is like 5 different characters, so... He's kind of cute, to be honest. Shit, I'm already... okay. Oh, is this going to be the kind of game where, like, you get the weapons every mission? And not, like, over the course of the game? Oh, okay. So, wait. Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess I got a weapon out of it. Really not gonna let me pick up the cheese? Maybe I was wrong about actually being able to do that. Hot Wheels are really shitty for, like, a kid's toy, by the way. Well, maybe not really shitty. I always liked when fast food toys were more complex. Ooh. Did they just die? No, okay. I'm afraid of going to, like, the wrong place. Fun Zone, Bar Hotel... Okay, that has to be progress, right? Was this progress? Oh, this is death. Okay. That's not a warp zone, apparently. It looked like Hackblood, and Hackblood is good, usually, so... Ooh. had two heads, nice. God, these are such like serious Sam enemies. No vigilante activity from X-Files. Cop guns are better than your green energy idiots, Boise PD. City ruined in battle against psychos already? Psycho syndicates suck, scientists all agree. The news travels fast. The name Seepage caused me so many problems when I first started Hypnospace because so much of the game is about seeing pages. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people call it C-Page.
Whoa! I found a secret!
Which I'm assuming was intentional, but...
Just a little ratty rat in a little rat world. Hey, I think I saw some health over there. Maybe. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled today.
Understandable.
Nothing like pressure. We'll just kick butt, Zane. We'll take care of the mess. You ever need cheese? You know who to call.
I do, actually.
Rock, Zane. Oh, wait. You already knew that. Oops. Maybe I'm a little stinky, but that's just how I want to be. I be undead psycho. You always look out for us, Zane. We will remember that. Oh my God, Zane, will you sign my tail?
I wonder if they'll sell any, like, rat plushies. That seems like something they could do. Isn't C-Page literally a hint? I don't remember. Because I don't remember it having, like, specific... hints beyond that. God, the audio mixing is fucking terrible. That kind of adds to it, though, in a way. Oh, no fleshing to a secret level? Shame. Makeup. A woman has been here, according to Zane. Not all the psychos wear makeup. Zane is a little homophobic, to be honest. Hopefully he grew out of that. Peanut cuddle snacks. Bread. Is this... Oh, this... I assume this is, Jennifer's house? No, Seepage. It took me so fucking long to realize Seepage is, like... 3D. I thought this was, like, an actual photo for a long time. I forgive Zane. Sorry, I broke your stuff and pooped. Longhouse, forgive me, psycho. What is that? Okay.
Hold my nose, but I'm holding weapons. Smells like a ball of turds mixed with sardine buttholes.
God, he's such a fucking, like, AVGN character. Oh shit, I'm out of glass. Finding Isaac a little bit. still need to play that at some point. That looks destructible.
Or it used to be. Rip Mom.
Rip Mom. God, getting images of Zane in like different aspects of his life is actually super fucking strange. Because whenever in Hypnospace you see him as like a 13, 14-year-old. Seeing him as like an older teenager. Not photoshopped at all.
This was, my mom's. I miss her. Rip, Mom.
He sounds like actually kind of broken up about it.
You were the best mom a kid ever had. Miss you, Mom. This was, my mom's.
Shit. I was just trying to kill the penguin. Zane has hope. He's a goofy guy. But I think there's depth to him. Glad they're towing the Hypnospace line between heartfelt and silly? Yeah, exactly. Hypnospace is extremely heartfelt, which is why it's so good. Orange tubs.
I'm awesome. Sexy both on and offline.
God.
I'm awesome. Sexy both on and offline.
Break this middle again in the next level, okay. Twisted.
I am the X-Slayer.
I just got an achievement, and the achievements are also written in Zane's voice. He spelled dojo with 2 J's. Oops, sorry, that was really loud.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I've seen people memeing that line for a few days, but I'm already starting to get it. Zane is like unironically cool in a few ways, to be honest. Zane Lofton Dollar Shaver.
Whoa! I found a secret.
All right, while I distract him, you go in for the kill. I love being a rat.
It's really tempting to shoot the rats, but I don't want to do that.
Why did I just break that? What am I doing? Why am I breaking my own stuff? Why can't I stop busting up my junk?
Torturing him.
What is wrong with me? Stop it!
I don't think there's anything else to break. This looks suspicious. Oh yeah, Taurus X. I'm kind of surprised. Well, maybe they'll do something with Taurus at some point. There's like so much shit in Hypnospace that you can expand upon. It's kind of crazy. Mom, if you're reading this, you found my secret room. Don't push the button. This is not a secret elevator. Surprise! I was making you a walk-in closet to fit extra clothes. Happy Mother's Day. Zane.
It won't budge.
Oh, am I out of shit? I'm out of cans.
It smells so bad in here, it makes my armpits smell like a girl's perfume. And they normally smell like BO.
Thanks for the clarification. So yeah, this is the demo level. I wouldn't be surprised if it's changed up a little bit.
Feel the power of the X-Layers.
I'm getting map pieces, and I don't know what that is. I don't know if there's another menu that I haven't seen yet. Poop, urine, diarrhea, spit, vomit, and other all overloaded. Hopefully I'll be able to get cans in this level.
It looks like the psychos busted up our Hackblood pipes. Now the poo is coming alive. It's messed up.
You know that the S-Blade has a Hackblood charge? It does. I don't want to go that way. Let me check the other direction first.
Left the key to this door in my office. Left the key to this door in my office. Left the key to this door in my office. Left the key to this door in my office. Left the key to this door in my office. Left the key to this door in my office.
I wonder what the key is. God, this fucking music, it's... The music... It's like, it shouldn't be as good as it is. Oh, this is the way I came in, I see. Not for wussies or mama's boys. Zane, you are a mama's boy. I think you would admit to being a mama's boy.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge. I need a key to open this door.
Zane definitely has some stuff to look through. Yeah.
I'm awesome.
I'm not qualified to say what exactly he needs to walk through, but... I will say... Zane and Cody kind of have tension.
The results are in. You're way lame. S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I think the S-Blade has a Hackblood charge. Stop forgetting the keycodes in the secret X-Slayer bathroom. I don't think it's controversial to say.
I need a key to open this door.
Zane and Cody kind of should have gotten together. I think that's a pretty common read of the relationship.
Whoa! I found a secret!
Well, we just killed a baby. Technically the rats did, that wasn't my fault.
Are awesome.
Owie!
Owie!
Ow!
What?
Ouch!
I thought there used to be a secret here, but they might have removed
I
it.
killed you. Just kidding. I meant to do that. Idiot.
Yeah, it spawns rats. I feel this.
Whoa! I found a secret!
This poo texture is stolen by Zane from David Slimansky and Dylan Rogers. Copyright Zane Lofton 2022. Now it's mine, suckers. That is another thing that just happened on Twitter for some reason.
Nothing like fresh turds. Delicious.
That sounds like the fucking Mario screaming YouTube video.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I can't tell what fucking side they're on. What if I hit... That's gotta be... Maybe the map is something that will be in the Psycho... in the Slayer layer. Yeah. Well, I have the S-Blade is an exclusively left-handed weapon, despite almost all other weapons being held as if Zane is right-handed. I didn't think about that. That does make sense. As a left-handed person, I still shoot with my right hand. Not that I shoot often, but when I have, I still need to use my right hand. Mostly because of video games, which kind of makes you think about some stuff, but it's probably fine. It probably doesn't mean anything. Hold on, let me... No explosives near this wall. No psychos in hidden passage. Psychos will get blown up on sight. But I'm also in like a weird situation where I'm left-handed, but I have like a weak eye. So, which hand pulls the trigger and which hand looks down a sight, or which eye looks down a sight is kind of mixed up. So, if I was like actually into shooting, I'd probably not be very good at it because of that. Most guns are built assuming a right-handed shooter, which is why shell ejection bolts are usually on the right-hand side. True. I have definitely had shit, like, hit me in the chest when I shoot it.
Sexy both on and offline. Shove that in your turd hole and smoke it.
Restroom downhill, not a trap. The Jindals. Normal person restroom is Psycho restroom and X-Lail's restroom. Oh, you can kind of stop yourself. You can, okay. I feel like they made this longer than it was in the demo. I don't think it's infinite because it looks like we're getting closer. Oh shit, this is actually death, okay.
Thank God.
I assumed it would just be another, like, respawn somewhere. Well.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood.
Where are we? The game does have checkpoints, which is not that common for games like this. I think I have to actually make this jump.
Owie!
Oh, I thought something was happening. I was just glitched out on the toilet.
Whoa! I found a secret!
X-Lail Ratchet Training Camp. Good job, fellas. They're doing it. They're doing it. That key. I'm trying to remember where that key went. That was this direction. I think it was this direction. Where the fuck did this go? I don't... Oh, wait, this way? Yeah.
Stupid idiot!
Wait, now I'm feeling like I missed something. Hold on. the tram. The Steel Sewer, the biggest secret base in the galaxy. God, I love the sprite walk. Stephanie works at Sloppos in the day and blows psychos up at night with her triple missile launcher. Mikey Psyche, the first X-Slayer, he's a Hackblood master and shoots Hackblood beams with his hands. Zane, the coolest X-Slayer, young and inexperienced, but has secret powers, and he does not know of. Secret powers he does not yet know of.
I look good in gray. I look good in gray. Rest in peace, Mikey. You were the most powerful Hackblood master. No one could defeat you. Until now. Steph, a true X-Slayer. I must find her!
God, that fucking kind of setup I can't help but be jealous of. I remember trying to shoot this in the demo and being upset that it didn't do anything, so I'm glad they finally fixed that. Guitars still don't do anything. Wait, this goes to the... Oh, I see. Wait, then why would I... This map is strange. Do I even have a...
His blade has a Hackblood charge.
Do I have a map? I do, okay. Oh god, it's not quite a Doom map.
What? The Hackblood talisman? The Psycho stole it? Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Ouch.
I do like this. I don't know if it's a surprising amount of thought, but I like the idea that they do have like a Hackblood reactor that they have access to. Hackblood is dangerous if you're not trained.
Grandma's a toilet. Yes, blade has a Hackblood charge.
Fuck. I was going to say, it seems strange that there's like multiple ways to get to the base. But I kind of never understand why people design these games the way they do. I want to go back and look at the train. I don't think any game will be as confusing as fucking Hedon was, but still strange. so that just brings you heal anyway. I wanna get up though. I think I heal enemies?
Ow!
I don't know what's going on with that. Ooh.
Ouch!
That's actually a really cool skybox. Fucking Hypnospace has like a lot of really like cool and unique design elements. And then they use it for shit like this. I don't know if that means... I guess if you're in the base, I assume that's all supposed to be the base as well. So maybe it really is the biggest base in the galaxy or whatever. God, these guys are making like Coach the Cowardly Dog sounds. That had to be like a... Hold on. There's clearly enemies somewhere around this location. I do like how that skybox makes no sense compared to this one. There is a map, apparently. It's on M instead of tab, which is why it's a little strange. Most games like these have it on tab. And also, you need to find the map pieces instead of filling it out naturally. I don't know why they made it that way.
See your mama.
Honestly, the Hackblade or whatever is not that good of a weapon. It's not even like a one-hit kill.
S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
S-Blade, excuse me. Yeah. I mean, he's the X-Slayer. The Slayers already exist, but he's the X1 of them. But also he's Big Z, which is a different thing. Zane is claiming way too many letters of the alphabet.
I am the X-Slayer.
X, Z, S, LGBT. Hello, Muzzy. I'm doing pretty good. We'll hack blooding. We'll slaying. Hope your day is also going well.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I think oh wait, no, we still have a couple weapon slots that don't have anything yet. Oh, new enemy.
I can't open it.
Huh?
It's stuck. It's impossible to open.
You can actually find the Rapid Mutilator and Sledge Bomb Launcher in secrets in level 1 if you're thorough. I kinda figured you can probably find most weapons, via secrets. Catch up. Ooh. Ooh. What is this, like, jazz? Oh, why'd it stop? That was like almost like a Sonic track. That was awesome. It's not terrible, but my Pokemon application may have fallen through. I'm gonna save up, fix my credit score, and get a proper game plan for the future. Yeah. I hope things start to work out. Oh god, I need to be actually using the hotkeys.
Attention all shoppers. I like to make love to my truck. My parents got me this job because they own the place. Also, I'm a loser. Bye.
Hell yeah, get his ass.
Attention all employees. This is your boss, Mevin. You're all getting $10 raises. Also, I'm a flippin' moron. Mevin out. Attention customers. It's store manager Mevin here. If you smell something weird smelling, it's just my bong that I keep under my desk because I like to huff my own turds.
Wait, is Zane anti-weed? Is Zane straight edge?
Attention all employees. This is your boss. Attention customers. Attention customers. It's store manager Mevin here.
Zane being straight edge actually does make a decent amount of sense.
That I keep under my desk because I like to huff my own turds.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
This song is fucking amazing. I might need to see if I can add this to my Be Right Back music.
Feel the power of the X-Slayers.
I'm a little tempted to, like, turn the difficulty up. Halloween. Move.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Official Gumshoe Gooper Halloween mask.
Owie!
The good thing Zane didn't have the money or resources to make this game in the 90s. This is a parent-teacher conference sort of game. Yeah. Though... I don't know. I don't know if Zane's mom would pay that much attention. Up and down and all around. It's gone. Individual destructible sunglasses. Didn't a balloon for the shop to use, but I don't think they used. I forgot that was something. Well, the balloons. Get better someday. I can't read that one. Oh well, it happens. I will kill again. Happy 12th birthday with a skeleton. Better someday or better some pay. And I can't see what that one is. Man, I know these have to be like low quality enough to fit the game. I wish I could see all the different brands though. I love fucking fake video game brands. Oh, it's whatchamacallit? What do they call these? The fake Game Boy. Squishles is on that. Toad Rings. Just a bowl of nodes. Ultra diarrhea. You won't win. Little disease cakes. Tea-nubber puff. Remember, no shonking. There's so much fucking... I think this game is like, holds up on its own to a certain amount. There's so many fucking references to hypnospace. Ooh. Oh, it's so stanky.
It won't budge.
Heaven smile ass laugh it is.
Do laundry? Why? It's not like I poop my pants. I don't need to do laundry. My mom does that. I don't need to do laundry. Why?
I didn't think you pooped your pants until you said you didn't, Zane. I know there's a lot of people who contributed music to this game. Lots of them just real people, obviously. But so far this one is really the standout.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Wait a minute. Did those guys spawn because I activated that particular thing? Wait, do those explode? The Lidos don't explode, come on. You should know better, Zane. This blade has a Hackblood charge, you can combine that with 2 slug discs on 1 X-Slayer ape. God. Every time it kicks in, it's... I really want to take the song and, like, layer it over, like, Sonic Unleashed.
Mevin, what are you doing out here? I thought they evacuated town.
I don't know, Zane. I could ask you the same question. I hope your mom knows you're out past your little bedtime. I would fire you if I wasn't banging her.
Shut up, idiot! My mom! She was blown up by cycles while driving her car!
What? Those idiots!
It looks like claymation.
Not to, well, gotta run. Bye, sport.
It looks like Celebrity Deathmatch. Or at least that one guy does. I am really glad they put a bunch of cutscenes in this, though. If you're rich and a huge snob asshole, come live in Big Pine Estates. Boise Fall Potato Festival. I think they specifically modeled it after Blood 2's cutscenes. I haven't played any of the Blood games.
Awesome.
Like retro, like Doom clone shooters, or like a huge blind spot for me. Blood 2 is the one even Blood fans hate. Oh, good. Is Halo 2 the only good, like, game with a 2 on the end of it?
Ring, ring, me. Welcome to the X-Slayer hotline. Leave a message, but if you're a psycho, shove a turd up your bunghole.
Huh? I am afraid of what this interaction is going to be. Resident Evil 2 is good. I mean, I don't want to help this person, but I'm curious what Zane will say. Fucking corn sounds. Should I shoot that person? I'll do it for the possible dialogue. Okay, you can't. Good. running out of, like, pistol ammo, which is a little surprising. That could just be another instance of Zane being kind of homophobic. Or closeted, you can take it either way. Oh, even the psychos want me.
See, Zane? You're awesome, Zane! You rock, Zane! No, wait, you were even...
I don't know if this is going to do anything, but I have to find out. It's shooting. You can tell they want to put fucking up and down and all around in that beat. I don't know if they want me to be like...
Come closer next time and I'll kick you in the nuts.
Actually, like, hitting these. They do. Even though it's kinda pointless, I can just pick it up. Whoa. Don't fall, don't fall. Ah, almost.
You just let us know what you need. There.
Is that the S-Blade? Yeah, there's no way, like... Someone somewhere probably did this correctly. But you can't really control how hard you hit the ball, so... Yeah, I can't see this being reasonable. This is extremely Duke Nukem, though. Fuck that. Come on. I just got an achievement. Once this is all over, I'm gonna go pro. You know, Zane had a really awkward visit to the local mini-golf course with his stepdad?
Nobody said that X-Layers couldn't mess with balls.
What did he mean by this?
X-Layers don't play around.
Yes, you do. You have an arcade in your own base.
I don't have time for games. X-Layers don't have time for games.
If this game ends up being like Zane's coming out story, that'd be kind of awesome, actually.
Time to throw balls into a hole. If you know what I mean.
You are a winner! You win! Okay, what's the secret? Do I have to do one in each? Ah, come on. This one is rigged. I don't like skee-ball, by the way. I don't understand it. Like, I get that it's like bowling, kind of, but bowling up feels wrong. Oops. What the fuck? Oh, it didn't count! It didn't count because I hit it instead of threw it. That was kind of an amazing shot, though. I hope that didn't fuck me. By having one in, though. It kind of seems like it might have. Hey! I got another achievement. If this thing printed tickets, I'd be able to retire. The Kid Cage. $5 per hour for kids 6 and under.
I don't have time for games.
Till blast out.
Pretty stupid.
This place seems pretty cool, honestly. I'd go to this place. Does that line up? I think that lines up. That looks like it should be a false wall. Rips your butthole. What the? Was that a kid? Oh,
You just messed with the wrong X-Slayer. I'm off.
Not gonna dwell on it. It's probably fine. Maybe they will just short. Candy, finger traps, stickers, dinosaurs. It's not bad. Age. Backwards. Splot? Dell? Oh, balloon. Balloon, but it's split into two worlds. And a winky face. Oh, game champ. Bro, take the game champ. That guy shit out 3 entire sealed cans of soda? It seemed like it, yeah. This is actually a really fun idea for a level. Am I the only person that, like, gets scared of black lights? Because I'm like, what if there's something on me that looks like cum? Like, what if there's a stain somewhere that I don't know about, and it, like, makes me look... it makes me look bad? Is that just me? That's probably just me.
I found a secret!
Oh shit, there's stuff up though now. I was just doing it for the achievement and for the fun. I didn't realize that actually gave me prizes. If that's the case, then did the golf give me anything? No, the golf was just for fun. Listen! You understand the logic though, right? I'm not saying what if there was cum on me, I'm saying what if there was something that on me that would look that way under black light. That is a very different thing. Remind me of the Guardians of the Galaxy 1 joke. That's in Pollock painting joke. I don't even remember that. It's been ages since I've seen Guardians of the Galaxy. Y'all are making me look bad just for even bringing it up. It's because that's what black light's always associated with. I'm not the crazy one, you're the crazy ones. I think a fucking, What's his name? Chef Man. Hotel Hell. Someone's gotta mod this game to add Shadow Wizard minigame. I'm confused on who I am. I got distracted. Might as well refer to Saints, Secret Grease Saints. See, exactly, you get it. I just keep thinking of that meme that's the Yakuza guy, and it says, "Did you just shoot me? Come at us." It feels like it should open. I want to play Yakuza soon. I've been saying that for like a couple of years now. How do I get up on the roof?
I made out with your mom.
Oh right, I got a key. Right. I don't know where the key goes. The enemies heal again, so maybe this way. That's the way that I came in. I just had to look down to make sure that nobody clips me saying that thing about blacklets. Now it's in my head like, shit, is that going to be the thing that, that people start spreading about me? Cool truck. Awesome truck. Termination notice? He kicked me in the nose one time, but I cried like a little wuss. Who's that? Insubordination. Rebellion, talking smack, not walking, being evil. Who is that? I like that design, actually. Nothing to do. Have some fun with my sexy new friend in Fun Zone hotel room. Oh, okay. It was homophobia. Finish secret area into my office. It's not told because I'm a loser. Vengance. I've been thinking I should probably play that at some point. I don't know if that's something I should stream or not.
Your mom's dumb.
I don't think .wad is like an actual URL. I think it's fine. Warning, this gun is also a chainsaw. Don't shoot it near other cycles or they will die.
I need a key to open this door.
Oh, I was going to mention as well, I think a lot of these maps were made by different people, too. So I'm curious how different these maps are going to feel compared to each other. Ooh, this one already kind of feels a lot more involved.
Your grandma's a toilet, dummy.
Fuck. Oh, I can just jump up the other direction. Okay, that actually is the exit.
I need a key to open this door.
Fuck. What happens if I hit this button? Seemingly nothing. Another restroom dish. X-Slayer restroom. They're kind of ripping us off. Zane restroom specifically.
Ew! This is the worst smell I've ever smelled. And I've smelled Mevin's butthole.
Why did you do that, Zane? Why? As long as it was consensual. Ooh! Ooh!
Seek to kill me? Thou art a fool, son!
Fucking Sans Tail. Wait, is Mevin his stepdad?
Just another turd, son!
What accent is this?
Thou truly art the final X-Slayer. Now comes a noble warrior's just reward. Take thine wicked dog, Zane, for the glory of the Psycho Syndicate. You're gonna teach him a lesson, and the rabbits are gonna help. Poop in me, Zane. Thou art worthy. Poop in me, and embrace the psycho inside. Poop in me, Zane. Thou art worthy.
I just assumed Mevin was like an asshole. Because Zane also talks about fucking people's moms. I was kind of hoping I could actually... I was hoping I actually could, but apparently not. God, that would be a fucking twist if Zane goes psycho.
Results are in. You're way lame.
honestly, I kind of like the Psycho style a lot more. The green versus pink color scheme stuff is extremely on point, good contrast, yeah. This game is, like, good. This game is, like, post irony. Like, it's tongue-in-cheek, but it's still, like, actually good. I feel like the frame rate is dropping quite a bit. I don't know if that's just me. Also known as Sincere. I don't know if I would call it Sincere necessarily, because it is still... It's still Zane. It's still, like... How do I get up there? Like, it's still a joke, in a lot of ways. The irony loops back around a bit? Yeah, exactly.
You're twisted.
Like, it's ironic, but not, like, in a shithead way. Oh, fuck. It's like the stuff with Zane being kind of homophobic. That's not sincere, obviously. I'm pretty sure is Jay Tholen gay? I don't remember. But, like, that is part of Zane's character, not actually, like, what the developers are like.
Owie!
I don't know if he himself is, but, like, Hypnospace has a lot more stuff in it that is, like, you know... like, socially aware, I suppose. What if? Oh no, that's too small for me. I know I can get to the exit now, but I want to see... Final boss of this game is going to be Mr. Crow! That honestly would fit. I feel like I'm missing secrets. Here we go.
I do not want to see your mom.
Maybe I should tone the goal back down so that there's not as many gibs/jibs, however you want to pronounce it. Fuck off. No. You can just go straight to the end? That's... Well, I guess that's good to know for, like, speedrunning. Now I'm curious if there's anything else I'm missing. I didn't get a map for this location.
I am the X-Slayer.
Clean up on aisle me is what the achievement says. How did I only find one secret? I don't know if I'm... Depending on how long this goes, I kind of might play this again. Just to do like a secret hunting type thing. Cult die sack.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I get the S-Blade again. Give me... I should probably save the game, huh? I'm going to turn my AC back on because it's getting a little warm.
I smell barbecue. Time to grill up some psychos.
Games like this usually give you the weapons again in case you die or have to start over from the middle of the game. I mean, a lot of games like this make you pick up the weapons for each mission anyway, but this one hasn't done that, which is... I don't know if that's an option that this game has.
You think you're twisted? Guess again.
But like, you start the game with the S-Blade. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Mole 5 a little bit. I was going to comment on the photo and be like, oh, that looks sweet. That's probably like a, you know, somebody who walked on the game. And then that's the bed next to it. Makes it a little less sweet. Real folks. Right ideas for Dad. Johnny into butthole. What if it was a butt and you went into it, bursting with laughter? Hemorrhoid cream. Oh, I wonder if these are probably things that people sent in on Twitter. I think that's probably a weapon design, that's probably an enemy design. It is curious that this game is like Halloween themed. It took over the news. This game is not made for people like me who are annoyed by poop jokes. That's what I mean about it not being completely sincere, too. Because they're poop jokes, but, like, with the full knowledge that poop jokes are stupid. I also typically hate poop jokes, but that's enough to kind of help me, not completely hate it.
Wayne Estates. This is where my boss Mevin lives. Flippin' rich people.
Socialist ally, Zane.
Owie!
What the fuck is this? Is this a real thing, or is this something that's fucking made up in this universe? Competitive pool. Am I doing it? Shit. Pool are famously cooperative. You know what I mean. The game itself of Pool is not competitive. I mean, I can't think of any other way to say it.
X-Slayers don't play around.
You can play co-op Pool.
You're just lucky I didn't kick you in the nards.
That looks important. New mascot? Maybe a potato theme. Definitely potato themed. Potatoes suck, never mind. Okay. Oh, the Fall Potato Festival, right. Potato Fest itinerary, too many old busted rides, budget $100. Ride materials, codeboard, ask my son for ideas, he's a genius. But no, I legitimately don't know if this is like a real thing. Because Hypnospace makes up like new sports. That could be a Trinus situation. Jesus. Again, the skybox looks really good.
Ouch!
Your grandparents are turds. Literally.
Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge. Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Oh, it's fine.
Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I love that Hypnospace has all those fake sports and stuff, and also people lie all the time in it, yeah. Hypnospace and Disco Elysium are very similar in, like, fucking with your expectations of what the setting actually is. That is a Wolfman. I think those guys' sound effects are, like, busted. No one's coming to help. Hold on. Let me allow that, Tom. I don't know. Kuno would probably try to make a game. I have thoughts about Kuno. Kuno is one of those people who, like... Sorry, the sound effects are really distracting. Kuno has talent that is not going to use. Please be an actual person I can talk to. Ah, shame. I was really hoping I would get to talk to a dog man. I think it's going for like a calm sound. Or whoever did that song. But it does just sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, exactly. If Kuno stopped hanging out with Kuno S for 6 seconds, he would make the Mona Lisa. Nah, he still has his dad to deal with. I like froze whenever I saw those enemies. Kuno needs to hang out with the graffiti artist instead. Man, I need to play Disco Elysium on stream at some point. I watched the fucking expose about all that stuff. I don't really have anything to say about it, besides that I watched it. Definitely seems like a matter of, like, the main guy who made the statement. Seems like a dickhead. But also, everybody who said that he was a dickhead still agrees that he should still have the ability to walk on the shit that he made. Which makes sense to me.
I found a secret!
If this is Mevin's place, I should probably check out the other building before I get too deep in here. I'm sorry, I'm starting to get disoriented now.
Ouch! Hackblood charge!
Okay. Presumably that can open. The thing is, fucking, not Kuno, Zane doesn't do like the Wolfenstein, like, ugh, 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 when you use the, when you press the use key. So I don't know if this game has like hidden walls the way Doom and Wolfenstein does.
Whoa! I found a secret! Dumb idiot!
Fucked up. That's fucked up. These psychos are fucked up. I mean, they were both psychos, though. So maybe they, like, set that up. Maybe that was consensual.
I'm awesome.
Hey, if you're reading this, I'm dead. I think my parents were replaced with psychos, and I think they know. I know. Oh no, here they come. Aye! Fuck. New image. Seeing them in colors is somehow worse.
I found a secret!
Shit, those missiles, that means... That means I should be able to get the missile launcher somewhere. I might have to come back to this place. That's a cutscene. I'm gonna look around a bit before I talk to him.
Ring, ring, beep. Welcome to the X-Slayer hotline. Leave a message, but if you're a psycho, shut the fuck up your phone.
Need to get some glass. Phase 2. I thought that was a big skull. Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to be. They have a big dollar. had to unlock this room, didn't I? So there must be something worth taking in here. He's playing Trinus! Trinus mentioned.
Whoa, sport, hold on there. Now, what are you doing snooping around in my neighborhood? Trying to steal one of my cars? I'm surprised you survive with all the psychos out there.
I'm surprised you survived, since you're so weak and you smoke sticky green all day. My mom should have dumped you when she was still alive.
Okay, so he is, okay.
I found your secret psycho base under your office.
Whoa there, hold up, bro. What are you talking about? You're the one taking drugs if you think I'm a psycho syndicate gang boss. Don't you think people would have noticed?
He has a point. Plus, Mevin is too weak and stupid to build a whole secret base. And he lives with his mom and dad like a little baby.
Anyway, I have to go. And Zane, stay away from my house if you know what's good for you.
Is that going to stay on screen? Okay, good. Zane and Kiryu should hang out. Like, that was a very fucking Yakuza moment of him being like, oh shit, he's right. He is too weak. I was hitting them a second ago. I could probably juggle that, but I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. What's so funny is, like, if Mevin is this guy's boss and stepdad and owns this entire residential area, he can't look like that in real life. He's gotta be the most thumb-shaped white man on earth. It's also weird, because I was going to mention this earlier and I forgot to. In Zane's comic, Zane is an adult, but he's in high school, and, like, it doesn't really make any sense how any of this is set up.
Some balls, and then I'm gonna score.
So Mevin being like the same age as Zane doesn't really make much sense. That's a suspicious interaction. Sorry, my headphones keep, like, slipping. Ace, King, King 2. This seems important. That seems like a code. Oh, Mythics, hello! Hello, welcome! What were you up to? How was your stream? Dead by Daylight, as I suspected. I hope it went well. We are playing Slayer's X Tonal Aftermath Vengance of the Slayer. This is level 3, I think, out of 6? I think. Before I go in though... Last match was a spooky fat-ass ghost spooking everybody. God, I wish that was me. Still nothing in here. Did I really not get anything from this room? Why is it locked? I feel like this should open, but... Huh. Okay, that can open. Locks aren't on the map, which is annoying. Let me double check this building again to make sure there's nothing I can open. Bubble-a-bo! Bubble-a-bo! Yeah, I'm like seeing the secrets, but not sure how to open them. I need to write that down. See if I can make anything with that concept. Okay, I think... Worst case scenario, I can come back to this mission and, do some secret hunting. Get him, rats. Ooh! The game did not like that. That is also extremely Duke Nukem. Psychonauts 2 is on sale, 66% off. I don't remember if I own Psychonauts 2 already. I know I own Psychonauts 1 in a couple different places. And have never played it. I probably should at some point. Everybody says that game is good. Why is Zane so, like, anti-weed? What is... Hell yeah. This game goes along the lines of another game I've seen called Mortician Organ Harvester. I don't think I know that one.
Do laundry? Why? It's not like I poop my pants.
God, that setup is actually extremely cool. I kind of want to see if I can do that. Zane grew up on the staunchly anti-drug hypnospace, that's true. But people still shonked, so... I guess he was young enough to be influenced by... by that. What did that do? If you don't mind, may I gift you the Psychonauts 2 game? I mean, if you want to, you can, but... don't put yourself out too much. Mevin's brainstorming bold. A really hot girl psycho, blonde hair, looks like Zane's mom. Just out in the Fun Zone Hotel. Wait, is that? I see. Is that the one that we saw? It is. Problems. Her talking sounds too insane and makes it hard to get it on because it's distracting. 2, if the batteries run out, your thingy can get stuck in there. Ow. It's kind of deep low, but T-Nubs chunking on real, they were made by a mix. Yeah, but people still did it. It wasn't real, but it was fake in such a way that people thought it was real and did it. Or at least that's what I got from it. So yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, if that opens... 2 more to go, maybe you should give up and go to bed? Is this a dead end? Oh, I have to find all the buttons. Okay. Council of Ronnie reporting for duty. Duty. If you're a cool teen, don't insult a bean. So yeah, for people just joining, this game is a spin-off of Hypnospace Outlaw, and there are many... How do I get out of here? Many references to that, which I recommend playing. It is on Xbox Game Pass right now. Like by the bongs, I did that. Why is this one so difficult to shoot? I can't seem to leave, so I think they all have to be in this room. Feeling hungry yet, Bogo Boy? Yeah, I thought I had to go back and, like, explore the whole level again. I like the Gatling gun, but I wish there was a way to use it without actually firing. Like, only use the chainsaw option. Today's experiment blew up Zane! They called your dad stupid, how does that make you feel, Jump? I agree. What do they do? What is that false frame? Chemical on bullet. Bullet in the magazine. I don't... okay. Nina. I would absolutely hang out. Oh fuck, that was broken. The spike was facing the wrong direction. I would definitely hang out with the psychos and all the X-Flails. What's that? That chemical on baseball bat, then hit him in the head. Payday 2 is free on Epic, now my chinchilla friend can't stop screaming obscenities for me to get it. I played Payday 2 a little bit on Steam, but my computer was so old that it couldn't run properly. But I do own it. Wait, is this introducing bosses? Because if so, that could be really fun. That's a baseball bat experiment and it left a fucking scorch mark on the wall. I wanna make sure I fully explore this place. Chemical in dog food. Dog eats food, explodes. Whenever I tried to play Payday, it was like, it wasn't just the graphics, it somehow broke the, like, AI as well. So they would just, like, run all to the same spot and then stand there. So I could still play it, technically. I could win. But it was completely broken. I mean, it damaged me, that's effective. I only bought Payday 2. Shit! That's something I forgot to put on my shipping list. I only got Payday 2 because of Sydney. I was curious if it would actually damage. Like, this doesn't damage me, so this is not effective. Would have been very funny if that did kill me. Oh, I just noticed. My captions were fucked up, sorry. Basically play Sydney exclusively, she is so hot she is. Though for a while I wanted to grow my hair out the way she has falls. So if it was too forward offering to buy the game, no, it's fine. I don't mind people buying me shit, but I just know that you're going through a lot right now. I want to make sure that you don't spend money that you should be saving, you know? If you did, then thank you. I didn't check, but no, usually I am completely fine.
DNA, and they are injecting me with it.
That's the kind of fucking funny that I have not experienced in a long time. Just like, my mind just went completely blank. Ugh. They have wolf DNA and they are injecting me with it! Ugh, fucking hell. Luckily this game, it's a lot of poop jokes, but it does have some actually, like, really funny shit in it, too. What was I saying? I'm fine with people buying me shit on Throne, on Steam, whatever. As long as, like, you're not, like, holding yourself by doing so. It's one of those things, I feel better to make someone happy. I'm not tight on money at the moment. If I moved out, I would have been. Okay. As long as you're okay, then it's fine.
Closer next time and I'll kick you in the arms.
I forgot what was the gift I got you. Shit, what did you get me? You got me something, did I ever play it? Dwarf Fortress, yes, that's what it was. Which I want to play more of sometime, but... stream more of sometime, I should say. Also, hello Trashy, welcome. And then, Yoichi bought me... That's a good gag. That's a good gag. Yoichi bought me, Elden Ring, which I still need to finish. I've been thinking about getting back to that soon. I was playing it a lot, and I got kind of burnt out on it. Still locked.
What is happening to me?
Oh no, she's even more attractive.
Stupid idiot!
Zane is fully conformed. Also, this seems like a direct reference to Prey. There has to be a way to save her. Come on, I don't want to kill her now.
Blade has a Hackblood charge.
She was full of feet. Elden Ring seems like a game that is worth its price, unlike a soft novel game about a guy that doesn't know how to slay potatoes. I don't know what that is a reference to. Oh, that's a golem. Right.
Rip, my friend, and fellow X-Slayer. We probably would have gone out if you weren't turned into a werewolf.
Cowardly Zane. Why did I do that? Did I get anything from that? Still closed? Now what? It was foreshadowing all along. What did I accomplish? Yeah, they're not supposed to still be making those noises. I somehow missed this. Oh, this was closed, I think.
Get with her tonight.
Oh god, it's difficult to see.
Ouch!
So I think this is the bug that I saw they're trying to fix on the Xbox, of like the sprites not facing you directly. Was this damage? Yes. It looked like a pickup. I guess it's just a damaging zone. Okay. Damaging zone. I'm confused. I'm having like a really difficult time seeing.
Grandma's a toilet, dummy.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll eat the toilet hamburgers.
Sexy both on and... Whoa! I found a secret!
You ever need cheese? You know who to call.
Ring, ring. Hello? Just kidding. The psychos messed up the phone lines.
Remember, kids, littering is awesome and it gives us rats something to do.
Oh, hey, Zany.
It won't budge.
I kind of expected this to end quickly. Oh, fucking hell. Give me the Hackblood. Is this infinite? I think this is infinite Hackblood. Hey, if you hit the F key... That's also the wrong finger. That's like a kind of difficult way to do that. That isn't listed on the bindable controls. That's just a secret button that you can press. Now I'm curious. Hold on. I'm pressing all the buttons. Yeah. That appeals to be the only one. Okay, I guess that was supposed to happen. I was about to say it kicked me out before it went up.
Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge. Is that... She's back?
Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Is she just a regular enemy now? Well... Forced real death. I need to get the fucking soundbite of all saying they have lost DNA.
Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Owie.
Twisted. Guess again.
Ouch! Ow! Owie!
Yeah, it's stuck in the loading screen even though it... And I can't pull the menu up. So I guess I will most likely have to relaunch the game. Ah, don't show that. This game came out, like, last week. Or this week. So, it's got an excuse. And also made by, like, 1 or 2 people, I think. I was worried about this game being too short, considering that it's only a handful of levels, but... They're actually pretty, like, hefty. Will we get the cutscene again for people who missed it?
When I was 16, I designed a computer game in this notebook, and it was awesome. But then, it got lost. Or was it?
I am the X-Slayer.
It's made by Zane's friend from high school, who Zane tracked down online to hold him to a promise they made 20 years ago. Yeah. So it's him, Zane, and the people who were involved with music and stuff. When you're back against the wall and I can't live without you. Give me a sign.
Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Oh god, it's happening again. I just realized the icon is literally a picture of Zane. That's pretty good. Hopefully the autosave is okay. I don't know if this game even has like a chapter select. Yeah.
When I was 16, I designed a computer game in this notebook, and the S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Well, the loading symbol isn't flashing now. Oh!
Bouncy, bouncy!
Owie! Awesome.
I think it was still trying to, like, load everything. But because it was still trying to load everything, it didn't turn the, like, the enemies off. So it got stuck in a loop.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge. Charge. It won't budge.
No, I was going to say, for people who are joining late, this is a game that exists within the universe of a different game, so... This is a Hypnospace Outlaw, excuse me. Hypnospace Outlaw spin-off. Hypnospace Outlaw spin-off, Hypnospace Outlaw spin-off. Say that 5 times fast. That's the title of a game that was produced before, like this sounds like a sequel to a game? I mean... It's a sequel to a comic book that Satan produced. I need hamburger. Everybody. I know I've been saying this about a few games recently. This makes me want to load up City of Villains. This area in particular is kind of built like an arachno space.
It won't budge. ledge. I can't open it.
The description for this achievement was just flippin' rich people. I apparently missed a lot. Though that might have been just because I had to reload.
Zane.
Mikey? Is that you?
Yes. There's no time to waste. The Psycho Syndicate has hidden the Hackblood Talisman, the most powerful Hackblood weapon in the world, inside this computer. Get it, and we can finally revenge Stephanie's death and make the Psychos pay.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Wait, are we in a computer now? Is that what's happening? There's a little bit of, what was the genre called in Hypnospace? That is like fake steampunk. Cog something? Cybercog. I'm feeling some Cybercog influence on this. Oh, all my weapons are gone. Ooh.
This place. It looks just like a level from my favorite game, Cataclysm.
Yes, I coded it just for you. I knew you would know what to do. Now go.
This isn't aesthetic. I think Cybercog is extremely lame, but they're going for it, so... They're actually doing it. Is the weapon supercharged? I don't know. I'm afraid to start swinging to make sure. It is. Hell yeah, I was about to say, I hope the map is all cybered up. This level's music. The music in this game has been really good. This one isn't as good as the Dollar Shaver. It's not bad. I feel like I'm missing shit. Hold on. Can I jump up on these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably can't make that jump. Oh, well, now I'm outside. That seems like a place I'm not supposed to be. Okay, I don't think there actually was any secrets up there. But yeah, following is fine. I don't know what this is, but I'm hitting it. This is a video game. Looks like Dread Delusion. I've been thinking about looking at that game some more. I think I played a demo of Dread Delusion ages ago. Like the very first, haunted PS1 thing. And I know Eclipse has been playing it. What is that other game? Lunacid, I think, is what Eclipse has been playing? I want to look at that, too. If it wasn't for, like, the fantasy stuff, this would be right up my alley. I don't think we have what we need to do this yet. Dread Delusion seems like it really expanded in scope since the last time I looked at it. And I'm curious if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I think the first time I looked at it, it was practically like a walking sim type thing. And then last time I looked at it, like recently, I saw some of it, and it was, it looked like a Morrowind clone, which seems insane to me. Assuming I'm thinking about the right game. I think I am. But like, it became like a full-on, like, RPG, which is unexpected.
Whoa! I found a secret!
Zane is awesome! Your Hackblood is so strong, Zane. Even we lowly rats can sense it.
That's a good voice. Hey, oh, Hackblood, Zane.
You rock, Zane! Oh, wait, you already knew that. Oops.
Some people described it as Morrowind meets Kingsfield. See, the Kingsfield part seems bad. I don't understand the appeal of Kingsfield at all. Also have to fall.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
Also, I never liked Morrowind either, so maybe it's not for me. I want a Morrowind that is easier to play and actually, like, enjoyable, but I don't know if that's what it is. Okay, we went that direction, right? We exhausted this side? Yeah, the map is also kind of buggy. Wait until Skywind comes out, which is never... Yeah, there's been dozens of those kinds of projects that never get finished. Skyblivion is feature complete? Is it? Huh. I thought that was, like, in the garbage can by this point. So... Wait, is Skyrim in the Oblivion engine, or is it Oblivion in the Skyrim engine? Because both of those are projects that people have been working on for ages. More Oblivion. So is that... Which direction is that? Is that... Morrowind and Oblivion, or Oblivion and Morrowind? Because those are very different. Morrowind in the Oblivion engine, that might be good. If they, like, add some of the features and stuff from Morrowind, like all the magic stuff. I might could give that a look. I just want games that have, like, the features of old games, but are actually playable. Okay, let's see what I need to go. Because I think conceptually the stuff in Morrowind sounds awesome. Even, like, the dialogue tree system they have, I think is really cool. It's just kind of miserable to play.
This is the Hackblood Talisman. Shoot once for a projectile blast, or hold down and charge your energy for a powerful beam. Inside this computer, your Hackblood will recharge by itself. Let's show the Psycho Syndicate what a real Hackblood master is like.
This is kind of Halo as well. The talisman is kind of like the index a little bit. Except a weapon. Fucking hell. Hey, this is fucking awesome. I'm almost dead. Dead. It blasts you back, so as long as you're shooting, it makes you fly. That's really cool.
It has a Hackblood charge.
OpenMW is a bit more open to modding UI and stuff, I think. There's some modernization. The combat is also a big issue, which I'm sure has probably been modded to hell and back. Where's my call slots? Keep intercepting my blast with the rockets. Oh fuck. Was there any health to get in this? Is that health? It is. I need my Hackblood to recharge before I get up there. Let's try it.
Whoa! I found a secret!
Hi. Oh, the game is like... Why is my Hackblood not recharging now? I think I might have broken it. Oh, now it is. Okay, so just that location wasn't for some reason. I think it's a bounding box, and I think I was just outside of the box.
Feel the power of the X-Layers!
Okay, I think I need to use my actual guns a little bit. Hey, what are the chances that I can hit the missiles back? Nope. Seems like no. Just Dimension Gate 5. This game is fucking radical. It's a simple effect, but it's really cool. I need to be careful with the wolf.
Chestblade has a Hackblood charge!
The wolves. Not the power fantasy moment I thought it was.
Chestblade has a Hackblood charge!
Logo time. When I get enough. Fuck. There's gotta be a better way to get up, though. Maybe. I don't think there is.
Whoa! I found a secret!
Well, that's fine.
You're twisted. Guess again.
stuck on geometry, so I couldn't move enough. I'm kind of afraid to go in, though. I'm making weird noises today. Getting surprised easily.
The blade has a Hackblood charge.
Oh, this is strange. Is that a secret exit? Hold on.
The blade has a Hackblood charge.
I don't wanna touch that yet. Wait, I might have to.
This blade has a Hackblood charge. Oops, I killed you. Just kidding. I meant to do that.
It'd be very funny if that counted as like a kick. I'm going in the thing. I'm gonna see what it does before I fucking die.
I found a secret!
Okay, it's just a teleporter, it's not an actual, like, exit.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Shit, I could probably make it across, couldn't I? Maybe. Well, we'll come back to that. Oh, these are actually doing damage now. They didn't in the past. Did it save when I came in?
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
You want the Justed dimension that came into the house? True. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna go get that weapon. I'm gonna go straight to that.
Whoa! I found a secret!
I bet if I wonder if I, beamed from the top of that, if I would have the height to not need to struggle up this as much. Please die.
I love you.
This game suddenly got difficult. It'd be nice if that did something. Like if that filled my Hackblood faster or something.
This blade has a Hackblood charge!
I forgot about those.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
I need food. There's food all the way at the end of the thing. Ugh, okay.
You're just lucky I didn't kick you in the
S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
Oh fuck.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood
That's boss. I guess it's a good thing I didn't up the difficulty.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
What if I got on top of that? It waited too long to come back down. I don't think I can get enough height.
Whoa! I found a secret!
God damn it! I always miss that jump.
Tell your mom that I blew you up when I'm getting to you.
Boggles heal as well, but I kind of don't know how to... Oh, right. Getting used to that is going to be kind of difficult. I almost feel like I should not go to the Jesta dimension. Is only Hackblood that I didn't pick up. I just got that it's Jesta, like Jesta. I didn't even get that until just now. This whole time I've been trying to figure out why it's called that.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Kill Jesta. In my head, it sounds like a soda. So that's why it took me so long.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Shasta, Fanta. Probably other ones. I made it to this little lip, but I'm still... Oof. They just announced a Winnie the Pooh holo game. Did that movie ever even come out? Fuck. Oh. Oh, don't put me here. What are you doing? I don't remember who was posting about it.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
But somebody was talking about how stuff going into the public domain just getting turned into like lazy horror shit is like... it sucks. It's depressing that that's all people can do is with stuff like that. Hell yeah. And Winnie the Pooh doesn't even make sense. I don't... He's a bear, I guess? those are kind of scary, but not really. Winnie the Pooh VTuber? That probably exists. My Hackblood is not recharging. Which I guess makes sense, because I'm in the Jester dimension. I don't think I was ever really like a Winnie the Pooh kid. I don't really get the appeal that much for any Winnie the Pooh material. I don't think I'm gonna have enough ammo for this location. There's Hackblood in the L, but I can't reach it.
I'm incredible!
There's so many. Oh. Turn a bit. Guess theoretically I could use these to foam Hackblood. Possibly. Sorry, I'm focusing. Tiny bit of one, but I never got to the modern stuff. I grew up with the creepy human-sized costumes from True Kono. I don't even know what that is. Doesn't sound good.
Dummy!
Are you ready for some creepy images then? Sure. I'm expecting a Dick the Birthday Boy type of scenario. What was that Showbiz Pizza bell? Pizza Showbiz bell? Fuck. I don't suppose there's any hamburgers in this location. fucking Minecrafting these fucking things. Ugh, okay. I'm actually I'm kind of taking this music now. Ah, there's a lip. Oh, no! If I run out of Hackblood, this is going to be, like, impossible. I'm slipping and sliding off it. I'm gonna look at that, because I need to breathe. Oh yeah, now that I have this other monitor hooked up, I can actually, have Discord open on a different screen. That's not too bad. I can definitely see somebody, like, editing these to try to make them scary. Let's see if I can... It's not too bad. The eyes do look a little dead. Now see what you have to do to get internet points. You gotta... You gotta deep fry it a little bit. Contrast up, brightness down. Saturation... Oh, that's hue shift. Saturation. Turn that down. Hue shift, make it maybe a little green. Maybe a little orange. That's too much. Redden it a little bit. Then you have to just say, what would be a good fucking shitty creepypasta that somebody could come up with? Ever since I was a child, I was a fan of Winnie the Pooh, so I went to a local yard sale and bought a doll. But then when I go to sleep at night, it tells me to kill people or something like that. I don't know. I bought Winnie the Pooh on the NES, which I don't know if that's a game, but I'm not gonna fact check it. It probably is. It's close enough. I make fun of creepypastas out of love. I put in a VHS of Winnie the Pooh, and Three Dogs from Fallout 3 came on screen and told me Martha Stewart was going to die. What a fucking weird, creepypasta that was. Not enough shit. I don't get how to do this. I might be fucked. You think that's bad? What? I feel like I'm supposed to be regenerating Hackblood still. Well. Hopefully the save isn't broken again. Ugh.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Good. I was worried the save wouldn't be like an actual save. I was afraid it would just be like a... what the closest checkpoint is. Okay. So, do I need to go up there, or do I need to try to make it to that one? Why did the enemies respawn? That's going to make this a little more difficult. It seems like I should go that way, but I don't know if I can. Come on, a little bit more. Nope. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be doing this way.
Blood charge.
By the last episode of Family Guy, while trying to dating a mutated woman, the city covered in radiation. The episode itself is not anomalous, but gives out the location of a real-life city that is constantly under threat of nuclear meltdown. That sounds incredibly dumb. Does that count as a joke, SCP, or is that one that's considered serious? What am I supposed to do?
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I'm just gonna try to get to that from the ground. The problem is once I get up to the... No, it's not lifting me enough. So I have to go from there to there, then there to... Oh, I lived. I need food. Up a bit.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
So I need to go from there to there, then from there to one of the lips on that one. Then from that to that, then up all the way. How am I supposed to do that without recharging Hackblood, though? I can't just jump. I don't get this at all. I might just need to give up on this. Unless I'm missing something obvious, but I don't know what that would be. Yeah, that barely even walks half the time. Fuck it. It's not worth it. Seriously, I don't know how it got accepted. There's a Garfield one, there's a Disneyland animatronic one. Yeah. I've talked shit about SCP in the past, to be honest. I think some of them are really cool, but some of them are very childish, I suppose.
Adults are in. You're
Who is... I can't tell where this one is coming from. I think this level is one of the not-so-good ones. turning the wolf women into regular enemies was just a bad idea in general. No, I think I've talked about it on Steam in the past. Those are an SCP that is very clearly someone just pitching a video game, and it's kind of terrible. Bullshit. What bullshit is this? What?
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
Yeah, this mission is like a couple points off the game, honestly. This is kind of ridiculous. They should have just given you infinite Hackblood. It shouldn't be... Well, at least make it fill up much faster. Can I eat the high? No.
I'm incredible!
I think there's a hamburger up though, yeah. Grab these. Looks like I just went up and like stabbed those. Because the S-Blade actually fills up faster, technically. Well, it doesn't use as much, so I can just kind of spam it. these are reaching. I don't think they are.
Back to the turret hole and smoke it.
Please die. Just die. You were worse than the actual, like, big boss enemy that was just here.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge. The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge. The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Any food? Come on, there's gotta be some food.
Whoa! I found a secret!
I spent my whole life hoping I'd meet you one day. You're even taller in person. Maybe I'm a little stinky, but that's just how I wanna be.
2. That's... was hoping for a little bit more, but... I should probably save the game again, huh?
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
No, switch. God damn it! The jump is extremely unresponsive. Some issues in this game add to the charm, but some of them just kind of feel bad. Yeah, this sucks. This is a bad map. Sorry to whoever designed it.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Then it turns out this one was designed by, like, fucking, John Romero.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge. The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Oh, I can't even see you. Oh, sis, I can't see you. Level over, please. This is seemingly nothing. I think I cleaned one of these in Power Wash Simulator.
I am the
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother going back to get some of the secrets, because I'm done with that level.
Zane, I have helped you on your journey, but my spirit must depart. You are the final X-Slayer. You are the only one strong enough to defeat the Psychos. Now go to the Boise Potato Festival. This is where the Psychos' power is concentrated. You must stop them. Goodbye, my sons.
Son? What did he mean by son? I will never know.
What, literally, what did he mean by this?
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
Okay, am I actually getting my weapons back? No. I think I might take a quick bathroom break before we do this one. I think this might be the last one. I think it's only 6 levels. So, depending on how long this one takes, I don't know if we'll do something after this or not. We might, I don't know. I'll be right back. I wish I should have propelled Seepage to play. I'm back. Sorry, I'm stretching, which I probably should have done before I sat back down, but... Did you complete your mission? I mean, that's one way to say it. Good job, thank you. It was a struggle, I assure you. I'm not being serious, don't worry. It was a little bloody, but it was pretty easy. Doctor. I don't want to fight these enemies anymore, but I guess it's the end of the game.
50 cents? What a ripoff! Just shoot it!
I was gonna say, before I started getting attacked by psychos, 50 cents for a soda is pretty cheap. Isn't it like $2 at this point? Okay, just shoot him.
And don't come back!
A little big area. I'm going to ban both of you. I was about to say that it was not a... I was about to say... I don't have many lines to cross. But that's fucking terrible. Oh, big shit. I don't even know what to say at this point. I've kind of been thinking about, setting up one of those, like... I've seen multiple streamers have, like, a...
You're twisted.
Quote-unquote pet on stream that you can spend channel points to, like, make talk.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Kind of been thinking about setting one of those up. But then again, I don't want to hear these jokes out loud. Yeah, like a TTS bot. But like with the visual element. I don't know where I would put it. I don't know what exactly I would do, but they seem fun. Note to self, get new key from mail.
Hey underscore it's Smozzy cheered 1 bytes. Wake up open parentheses wake up closed parentheses, time to put on a little makeup.
Oop. Why did you typed open parentheses and closed parentheses? Why did you type that? Why did you type that out? Oh fuck. But thank you for the bit. Spinning a bit for a bit. You wanted to. Is this supposed to be a trampoline? Trampolines do not look like this. Hey, am I gaining altitude? Whenever my family had a trampoline, the cover only covered the top. It didn't, like, drape like that. I think this might be the maximum height. I don't know where I should go with this. I guess on top of the closest building. Depending on your TPS, some people can alter the pitch and tempo with code. Yeah, I want people to be able to do that kind of stuff. Maybe. I might... Something like that, I might make it, like, subs only, to be honest, because people can abuse that. Psycho cheap door installation. Trying our best. What a strange gag. What a very strange gag. Also, hello, Mavinik. Hello. Yeah, that kind of stuff is fine. I just don't want people to come in and, like, say slurs with TTS. Which I'm pretty sure, I think Streamlabs, or Stream Elements, or Twitch, whatever the bits go through, I forget. I'm pretty sure that has, filters. But if I set it up myself, I don't know if I would be able to do that.
I need a key to open this door.
Alright. Yeah, Spot is too scary for me considering how many times I've been hate rated. Yeah. I don't think I've been, like, fully hate rated yet. There's been a couple people that have been, like, shitty. Yeah, I understand why you use TTS. I don't think I could handle having it be going that often. Probably changes so that only I can heal it. That'd probably be better.
Come closer next time, I'll kick you in the nards.
I actually have some iced tea in the fridge. I might get some. But I've been drinking Arizona this whole time, so I probably shouldn't drink more tea. Which is a different kind of tea, but you know what I mean. You have a bread room. And more than Arizona used to be 99 cents. I mean, it's still like $1. It's still really cheap. It's like 99 cents plus 5 now. They put the TV? They put the TV in the window like an air conditioner unit. Oh, this is a big one. These people have got money.
Feel the power of the X-Layers.
Holy shit, it's actually real. Wait, shit, I always forget what to do next. No, No. Shit, I don't think we'll anything past that point. Professor Pizza? Who is this dude putting the pizza? Oh my god. I don't think you could even use one that big. That would actually kill you, I think.
Eat my weapons, dickweed.
Professor Pizza sounds like it slaps. I was gonna say, they're not playing the pizza dance. They resisted. Professor Pizza has a
blood charge.
A fan favorite jingle. Can I do it? Can I clip? No.
What the? Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Shadow Zane?
I'm awesome.
Okay. Oh, is this the haunted house? I think it is. The good haunted house. A college town would have like fuckos. Fuckos, like cafe and subs. College towns have like weed munchy food. I feel like I was saying something all along, just completely blanked on what I was saying. That's been happening a lot lately. Okay, I need to close the mail room.
Has a Hackblood charge.
I've just been kind of like wandering this level. I haven't been paying much attention to where I am.
I need a key to open this door.
Strange. Oh shit, they're playing bingo! I wanna play bingo. Oh, I'm stuck. We were in the filehouse. We looked in the haunted house. We looked in this weird place. This one exploded at some point. I don't know, when did this one explode? I saw somebody who walked on the game being like, hey, I will give money to people who actually see the trailers explode. And I was hoping to be the one, but apparently I missed it. I think we've... I need a key. I don't know why I'm getting so lost in this one. I mean, considering I'm killing everyone who is in my way, I don't think that's a good thing to say. Oh, scary. This place seems important. There's gotta be something. Gotta be something. Surely I don't have to go all the way back. Yet. Nothing is standing out.
I need a key to open this door.
Psychos blow up potato field. Rat population booms. It's so cool, says boy. It was messed up, man witnesses psychos. Maybe I have to go back. Well, does the... I have the disc key.
I need a key to open this door.
Have I seen where this key can go? Oh fuck, I did it again! No enemy spawn, so I don't think I need to be back here. The haunted house seems... I don't know, it's a set piece, so that seems like maybe. It's bingo. The sound is starting to get a little annoying. Can I get into this one? Ah, maybe that's what I need to do.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I got a second Hackblood talisman, but that's not what I need.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
This music. Jeez. It's cheese. Can I take that all the way back to the first level to give to the Rat King? What am I missing? We forgot the... Wait, can I even say that quote on Twitch? Because I... If you're talking about the food, you can say the word, right? What if I put the cheese on the grill? Shut up. You need to shut up. I don't think that will never not be funny, to be honest. Oh yeah, that was the thing that happened, right? Twitch, why was that so much faster that time? Twitch, said psych. they took back the sponsorship stuff. stuff. I'm so lost.
I need a key to open this door.
Yeah, from what I understand, the rules are still the same. They just changed the guidelines. So technically, they can still enforce it and be like, "Oh, look at the fine print." I need the key to get into the mail, to get a key, to get into that trailer. I haven't seen a clue as to where this key is. I mean, they didn't change it because it would destroy lives. They changed it because there was a backlash and that would lose them money. And people threatened to quit. They realized that it would cost them money, so they walked it back. Huh? Hey, go back on the VOD. I walked up to this and he said I need a key. This doesn't have the logo of the key that I have. I'm pretty sure I had it when I looked at it the first time. And he said it wouldn't budge. Y'all saw that though, right? Y'all remember that happening. Like I said, this game came out like a week ago. They were still fixing bugs. I don't even fully remember where I got the key that I do have. And usually it says what key you need.
Take that, you mother flipping turd pile!
Is that the line? Oh, that was a very small explosion for such a big gas tank.
Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Maybe I got the key that I have after I looked at it the first time, but I don't know. It's whatever. We're moving. Oh, that's a fucking cruelty squad, dude.
It won't budge.
I don't know where I am. Oh, that's the exit, I guess. So, I have a shortcut. That's, okay. Seems a little unnecessary, but fine. Again, the psycho computers are like a really good aesthetic.
Oops. I forgot to tell you. I got
All reinforcements, blow up trailers, flood toilets. Mailroom key obtained. I didn't realize I picked it up. I didn't see. I can't push these buttons, by the way. Real fake buttons. Had to remind you, thank you, because I didn't notice. How do I get out of here? Dimensionless, hello, welcome. Wait. Yes, Dimensionless. It took me a second. Okay. You were so surprised he exploded. Are you ready for parties? Not really. I wouldn't say that I'm the partying type, but... Okay, we got the key. This looks like a fun game. It's been pretty fun. These last couple missions have been not the best, in my opinion, but it's still good. Okay, we have to go back to the mailroom. Which is somewhere. Yeah, I really don't understand why they're using like a generic lock icon instead of the ones you need. Don't blow up the mail again. Oh god, they actually do explode. Okay, I got the key. Which I think is the wrong key. Maybe not. I think the S symbol has always been for the actual code key. Code key, key code.
You stupid.
I don't think this game is that mean. It's silly, but I don't think they would be mean about it. Bouncy? Oh, you. Okay. We need to get to the opposite side. So my friend played a lot of for Redneck Rampage, and that's exactly how it went. Yeah, Redneck Rampage seems not great. See, that one has a lock in the S, but we got a red key code to open it, which seems... I don't know. Stolen, still alive? What exactly is blowing up? Because I want to be able to see it. That. Yep, it blew up.
Gross. It stinks like my Uncle Frank's farts after eating Sloppo dogs.
No explanation why it was even set up to explode. I guess that was your mom. I don't know if this is, I don't know if they say the state. They say Boise. I don't know if it's...
a Hackblood charge.
I don't know if it's specifically... Isn't there also like a Boise, like, Colorado? I want to see if I can actually damage this at all. Doesn't look like it. No, I can tell I need to go the other direction. I just wanted to see if I could actually do anything to this.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Because like there's an arrow pointing this direction. The exit is right there.
I am the X-Slayer.
I thought that was the last mission, but maybe not. Demon woman? Hello?
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Wait, potatoes are also like an Idaho thing, aren't they? So maybe it is Idaho. Gotta go the wrong direction first, make sure we're not missing secrets. Could probably boost up though. His own private Idaho. When I think of Idaho, I think of Ohio. Probably just because of the way they sound, but
and
I imagine they have the
mash
same
some psycho
vibe.
potatoes and make a potato salad out of their stupid little guts.
I want potato salad. I wonder if I could make some potato salad. Do I have a potato masher? I don't fit either of these. I love my daddy. Oh. Whenever I see those, that's what I always think of. But I don't know how many people even remember that line from Shadowed Memories. Silent Hill Shadowed Memories opens with... That was me. That was me. It opens with the main character watching a VHS on repeat of him, like, going to a fair with his kid. And, like, looping her saying, I love my daddy. It's burned into my brain forever. Oh.
Whoa! I found a secret!
Life tip from Adam Chase. Never promise to help a high school friend that you will finish the stupid Cataclysm mod you started together at 16. You will not forget, and you will regret it. Fall down the pit to respawn, or don't. The final boss sucks because I gave up. The guy's delusional, but he has a kid and really thinks this game is his ticket out of being a deadbeat dollar store man. Wait, he's a manager? I thought Melvin was the manager. So I pretty much have to help him now. Why did I pick up the phone? Arg. I hope... I have my own family to take care of. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. The one, the only, the final exile, the real Zane! BWL. I mean... He's just a guy. He's just a guy. This is what I would expect a 30-something-year-old to look like, yeah. Surprise, he's not 15 anymore. Yeah, I don't really have any, like, fond memories. Ironically, fond memories of Shadowed Memories. I think it's an interesting thing, but people who consider it to be, like, canon is kinda dumb. Hey, don't shoot back.
Turds! Well, not anymore, cause you're dead!
I love the smell of sewers.
Ouch!
Oop, oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't know you could blow these up. That's kinda cool, actually. Oh god, T-shirts, I have to look at that. If they give me a chance. One badass dad. And it's covering up a shirt that says one badass bonus dad? Or bad as bones dad? You barely changed it, so I'm not sure why you would cover it up, but okay. America, another Three Wolf Moon shirt, different from the one we saw earlier. Alien. Bikes rock on a picture of a dune buggy? Ooh.
Your grandma's a toilet, dummy.
Different Three Wolf Moon shirt. Cool, Grim Reaper with guns. Cool cowboy Grim Reaper with guns. Cool Grim Reaper with one gun. If Diesel ain't bonin', I ain't ownin'. I'm so awesome Truckle looks like. Cool truck. I like that you can tell that these are just obviously like actual t-shirts. Sorry you got stabbed. And a cat? Oh, I'm almost dead. I need food. Spinning ball slide for kids. Close point. That's a really good gumshoe goober. Okay, we need to look at the demon. I mean, she's okay. God, more games need shit like this. Letting you ride rides.
Shove that in your turd hole and smoke it.
Oh, we saw a sketch of this earlier.
Whoa! I found a secret!
I think it's a good time to take a stretch break, posture check and all that. Okay, we can continue. Ouch. There were probably more secrets in there. Biggest tile in Boise. These guys are just like walking.
I need a key to open this door.
I could even really see where those shots were coming from.
Ouch!
That seems like something that I shouldn't get into. This is a scarab from Halo 3. I mean, this could be a cool ride, like, in reality. Maybe a little dangerous.
Take that, you mother flipping turd pile!
Oh, these have spawners and shit. Is there no, like, BOGO stand? Is there no food? I fell again. Oh, I probably should have carried the cheese through the level? Ugh. I don't know if they let you do that.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
To be fair, I was mostly fucking around, so maybe we should actually pay attention to what we're doing.
It's time to mash some psycho potatoes and make a potato salad out of their stupid little guts! My weapons, dickweed.
Oh, that was just straight up like a fucking ODST drop. That was my allies coming to help, apparently. Christ. Oh. I hate spinning rides, honestly. Being dizzy isn't fun.
Feel the power of the X-Blades!
Wait, is there another one? Shit. Can I talk to the strat, please? No, non-talkable rat. the music is kind of not great in this level. It's not really carrying it. It feels a little barren. It does make me want to go to, like, an actual good, like, local event, though. There's not many where I live, but could be fun. Go to, like, the county fair or something. I was really hoping there would be a microphone, like Left 4 Dead. Let Zane sing a few bowls. Okay, where are we going? We need a key. To get into a building.
What a lame baby.
We haven't been up this way. I can't see. It's shaking too much. I think having, like, shitty rocket enemies is kind of something people feel like they need to have in retro FPS games. You don't. You don't need it. You don't need shitty rocket enemies. You could just have the game be, like, good and not fuck it up at the end. This game is still good. It's still not that bad, but it would be a better game without them, in my opinion. This is certainly not like Devil May Cry levels of frustration.
Oops, I killed you. Just kidding. I meant to do that. Idiot.
Let me eat the corn dogs. It's not getting like super hectic, but it is getting a little stressful. What is this?
Us rats will always be there for you, partner. I'm Tex, the cowboy rat.
Hello, Tex. Let me kill this person. You've gotta be fucking joking. Though.
I'm the cowboy rat. My name is Tex. Yeehaw! I'm the cowboy rat. Rats will always be there for you, partner. I'm Tex, the
Okay. I wonder if they just, like, let the voice actor do whatever. Tex is good. Tex might be the best rat. Which ones am I supposed to be shooting? Okay. Did I do bad?
Us rats will always be there for you, partner. I'm Tex, the cowboy.
Okay, that guy doesn't have a gun, he's just ugly. Gun? He's smoking weed, that might be bad. Am I just supposed to shoot all of them? I don't understand what it wants. I thought that was a minion. Wait, these must be taken from, like, shitty minion costumes. 'Cause that looks like a Gru. That looks like a minion. That looks like a minion. Is that guy bad? He looks bad. Shit. Maybe there isn't like a prize here. Maybe it's just fun. Ooh. I thought they were going to have like a dance routine. I can't reach. How are you gonna make a fucking non-functional Ferris wheel? I kinda don't remember what I'm doing. I like that this game has a few missions like this where it's just like, hey, here's a bunch of shit you can do. But I am completely, like, unaware of what's going on.
Are in. You're way lame.
Hell yeah. Man, I'm getting hungry. I wonder if I should make a burger after this. are you? Okay, we have a key for somewhere. Oh, is that the potato? Okay, I see. I thought that was a rock. The thing is, I also got, like, fucking canned shredded chicken.
Your dad's stupid.
So I might want to make, like, chicken salad. Got the key. Where did the key go? Oh, the frame rate. I don't know, Bogo does sound really good though. I think people don't give hamburgers enough credit for being something that you can, like, eat every day. But I guess that might kind of be like saying you can eat sandwiches every day and then you include every kind of sandwich. Like, you can do so many different things. Maybe it's not a fair comparison. Was there any more food in these stands? There is, but nothing I can eat. Come on, dudes. Just let me go. Just let me walk to the location. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I think it was food in the Johnny into your butthole, but there were also enemies in those, so that might not be a good place. I don't remember where the thing was. I think this is just for fun. I don't think this can take me anywhere. Oh, there it is. Man, I shouldn't have mentioned that. Now I'm really hungry. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, that gave me the skull key, right. Skull key goes back at the beginning? We've been going for a while, why not get him? Well, we're almost done, is the thing, I think. So I hate to take a sizable break just to go get some food. But I did eat before stream. What time is it? It's midnight? Yeah, I think I'm fine until we finish this. I do have a couple bags of corn nuts next to me, but I'm not going to eat those on stream. Those are way too loud. Where am I going? Back up? Help Tex? They need to fix this bug of these guys screaming in death. I fucking hate funnel cakes. I had a funnel cake once as a kid and threw up. And it wasn't even good, it didn't taste good. It was just like sugar on bread. I don't understand why people like funnel cakes. Why did I open this? I got a key to open that, but I had to get the key to huh? Maybe like a really good funnel cake is good, but I don't know. They seem gross by definition.
Whoa! I found a secret.
Zane? Zane, you put a puppy boy in your game. Funnel cake versus churro? I don't think I've actually ever had... Maybe I've had a churro at some point. But I don't remember. So I can't judge. Churros usually have other shit on them, don't they? Don't they have like a syrup? Also, hello, welcome. I think you might have been here the whole time, but, false chat, so hello. Oh my god, what am I doing? I got that key. Churros usually, from what I understand of them, isn't like the sugar like actually baked into it? funnel cakes feels like powdered sugar that they just kind of put on top, which is pretty gross. There's a window though. Can I get to that from the top? Oh, I can probably climb up the Ferris wheel. Ah. Emergent gameplay. Thru is rolled in regular sugar. Yeah, that sounds better. I don't think the one I had, it might have had syrup. Maybe with jam or jelly it could be good.
Actually, ananas, but you're cool, man.
I also love these guys. I love these fucking hell jumper rats. I don't know, powdered sugar is nasty to me. Something about it. Probably the fact that it's powder. It's the texture. It's like eating powdered milk. I don't know. Oh, these enemies suck. I feel like the minigun should be stunning them more than it is. I get that you don't want them to get stun locked completely, but I feel like there's not really a held counter besides the
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
all the way back here. Besides the amulet. But you're not guaranteed to have the amulet. I don't know.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
Up and down and all around. I should probably make sure I get some ammo for that before I go back down.
Whoa! I found a secret!
Oops. What I do like, what I could really go for right now, honestly. I need to stop talking about food. I'm sorry. I should not even finish that thought. But I am craving a big pretzel. Why did the rats not show up? That sucks. I feel like big pretzels, like microwavable big pretzels. A little bad, but in a way that I like. Similar to like an untoasted bagel.
Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I guess I just like chewy stuff, now that I think about it. I think she died. I hope this game has another, like, look at all the enemies without them fighting you room, like Keaton had. I feel like I haven't got a good look at the werewolves. Also, yeah, I can't imagine making, like, a homemade pretzel. I feel like that would be hell. Kero, hello! Hello, welcome! I'm in a situation. How was Kingdom Hearts? Okay, I'm alive. Is she alive? How was Kingdom Hearts? Back to the darkness. I still don't... I know about that game, but I also still don't know anything about it, so... I feel like I don't know, like, how to ask how deep in you are. Did a super intricate dungeon and had to stop at the end so I wouldn't keep playing. Sounds pretty good then. Also, my jump button is broken. It's too fun. That sucks. That sucks to hear for me, because... I always feel about how good Kingdom Hearts is, and then I look at it and I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm near the end, I think, unless it's secretly a halfway point. I've heard those games are super long, so... Hey, check this out. This is also a good game.
I need a key to open this door.
Oh, Where do I get that key? It's so good he started talking about friendship and it. Understandable. You know, I am also into that kind of shit. It's literally just the Disney stuff that makes me not want to play those games. If they give, like, a speech about what it means to be a hero, that shit gets me every time. The Disney stuff rules. I just wasn't, like, a huge Disney kid. So, like, the nostalgia element of that doesn't really do anything for me. Take some of these. My jump is broken. Hopefully I don't need it. play those games at some point. Even with, like, not having that element to it. Maybe I can look past it someday. Also, by the way, oh shit, I'm taking damage. Hey, I can't jump out of this. I'm about to die. This game is glitchy. I was gonna say, by the way, this is the last level, I believe. Either the last level or maybe penultimate, so...
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
There we go. I will go then. Okay. I was thinking you might care about that, so it's probably worth noting. Though this game, I feel like coming in at the end, it's still worth playing for all the cutscenes and shit, even if you see the end. Oh, that's way too many. Come on. How are you gonna do that? Ugh.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
The S-Blade does not have a Hackblood charge. He says that even when it doesn't. Okay, we'll use... Let's just use pistols.
You can fight with Zane? You don't have a brain!
Let's try to conserve ammo. Don't let the ladies see us. I assume we'll still take damage even if these are gone. I'll clear them out anyway just to be safe. That aggroed. Okay. I think I need to make that jump. Fuck. I didn't realize it was a conveyor belt. When they just give you a shit ton of Hackblood, it's really fun, but it's really easy to lose track of your health. Look, why am I taking damage? Fuck you. Don't you dare.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I have one health. If I fall, I'm dead. those Gray's Peak, or whatever it's called, right there. Someone ran up behind me, didn't they? Did I get a checkpoint?
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
Nope. I should probably make a hold save. I just noticed the cowbell. The singular cowbell. I know it's how these games work, but just spawning in more enemies always feels bad to me.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Can we be chill?
If you're that ugly, I do not want to see your mama.
Aw. Why is it sad? Oh, okay. Someone who can play piano could probably do something with that. I don't know anything about piano. Okay, we got the disc key. The disc key goes in the garage, which I didn't find an easier way to get into, but that's fine. I feel like I'm doing it the incorrect way, but
the S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Was that guy sweeping, or did I make that up? Looked like that guy was sweeping up. Oh, I didn't bring the cheese. Sorry. Okay, that opens that.
Feel the power power of the X-Layers.
Come on. No! That's way too many! What are you doing? Is there any more food? Looked like... No, okay. I think I just killed him in such a way. For a second I thought when he lowered his head that I could, like, interact with it. Thought maybe I could, like, tear his head off if I time it right. But I think I just shot him and was able to pick up his head. How do we do that? I don't see anything. I need the boggles. I need the food. Going back that way. Can't eat the dog food. It's not Wolfenstein. Trash food? Potato? Just have to go for it.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Less. But this would be a waste of Hackblood if there's no food, though. I'm gonna save the game and then see if I can... see if I can get up, though. It seems like they want you to be able to do it and then jump in such a way that you get max height. But I haven't been able to pull that off. Yeah, okay.
I found a secret!
Secret psycho-insurrection planning. Get Zane to kill Mevin, do my dolly walk for me. Kill Mevin's crappy robots, especially the sexy robot. open the gateway to the Jesta dimension, the capital of Boise, and take over the whole state with the power of Jesta aliens. Make fun of Zane for being stupid and sexy, then destroy him. Stupid, sexy Zane. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't think there's a way to get to that, presumably. Also, no real food. Lots of ammo, but not what I need. I'm gonna save it again, and then...
Has a Hackblood charge.
Let's see what we can do. Switch. I don't think I took any damage. That's surprising. Okay. That actually kind of surprised me. Crevasse of repugnant.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
What was the no going back thing? Is that a reference to something, or is it just... Do I unlock the ability to go back later? Again, this isn't like hidden levels of frustration, but some of these later levels are really designed like shit.
Blood charge.
Like, not being able to see isn't difficulty, in my opinion.
Not anymore.
I don't know why the bodies are floating, but that's a little confusing. It almost seems like the amulet almost has like a BFG. kind of field of damage around it. I can't tell if that's true or not, though. I might be imagining it. Ah, Spawnals. Can I look at who this other person was? Oh, it's the evil doll. Hopefully I can make this without actually needing to use my ability. It's kind of funny that the voice actress for the werewolf is actually kind of decent whenever she's doing the enemy voice. I guess it would be too annoying if it was still meant to sound bad on purpose. Why am I using this?
Blade has a Hackblood charge.
You rock, Zane. Oh, wait.
Fuck's sake. Also, platforming in these kinds of games is not a good idea. I guess you kind of need a little bit of it, but... this seems a bit much. Ugh. Oh, I thought there was another one in here. At this point, I am ready to just blow them away. As soon as possible.
Pretty stupid.
At least falling isn't death. stumble to get close with this. It feels like a long-range gun, but it really isn't. It does do damage! You just gotta be close. Why can't I jump back up? Why can I not jump back up? Didn't I just jump up last time? Okay. I'm assuming this is doing literally 1 point of damage. We're just having a good time. We're having a laugh.
You're lame.
Oh. See, this is when you need to be giving me infinite Hackblood. Yeah, some of this shit blends in a little too much, in my opinion.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
This cutscene?
That's Mevin's big rig truck. What is he doing here with all these psychos? Time to hit the road.
I keep thinking that we're in like the last level and then it keeps going. I need to double check to see how many there are.
Maniac Slayer.
$127% of enemies. I guess because they were spawning, that makes sense. Kind of?
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
What? What are we on? Fucking mystery machine. Maybe I do need a break, because I feel like every time I see this enemy, it fucking, it drains me.
Ouch!
Yeah, this looks strong. And they're giving me a ton of missiles, so this probably will be a boss fight. Oh, nope, I thought maybe I could get underneath. I see. That's kinda cool. They can all be broken. I'm low on every other kind of ammo, though. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I'm stuck. Kinda saw that coming when I got started.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Was that a rat color that just went by? Did I see that correctly? Maybe I should just only be using the missiles at this point. giving me enough ammo, that seems to be what they're implying.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge. The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Fuck. A bunch of shits on top of that. I wonder if they're golding something. You can't do that.
Owie!
You can't make it that difficult to get inside.
You're that ugly? I do not want to see your mama.
Oh, that's supposed to be the Weenie Mobile. I thought it was a tanker. Let it die level.
Finally, I can kill you! Zane, I have been waiting my whole life for this.
Just standing down flipping me off.
You will see my true power.
Okay. What? I can't. Oof. I couldn't tell what that even was.
It's too bad I killed your mom and your girlfriend so they can't see you suffer.
God, he sounds like fucking Ocelot. Or possibly, what's his name from fucking Death Stranding.
Ain't you mad that I banged his mom?
Pigs. I'm not sure what the best strategy is for this.
Has a Hackblood charge.
Finally, I can kill you. Zane, I have been waiting my whole life for this.
Spawned me on the road, which is not great.
You will see my true power.
Kick you in the nards.
like a real obscure arcade game that you would play, like a light gun game. Probably just because a lot of those are like carnival themed for some reason.
It's too bad I killed your mom and your girlfriend so they can't see you suffer.
It's not exactly so.
Little Zany mad that I banged his mom.
Rats, help! I have food. Rats, you're too far away. Shit.
I can't believe such a little piece of trash came out of a mom as hot as yours.
Okay, the rats give food. We know that at least.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge!
Finally! I can kill you! Zane, I have been waiting my whole life for this.
We need to be on the left. I'll be the bus.
You will see my true power.
Heading off, have a good fight. Thank you. Have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I think he's glitching out. I think he's clipping into his own face. I think I just fucking bugged it out.
I am the X-Slayer.
I don't think that was supposed to happen that way. I think his face, like, clipped into his, like, shell. I'll take it.
Whoa, Mevin! You were always ugly, but now you look like an old leather bike seat somebody peed on and left out in the sun. Looks like the Dollar Shaver just got a new manager.
Oh, Mevin.
Cute?
I would be disappointed about this if you weren't such a sucky, stupid, pervert boss. You were weak, and you smelled like turds and rotten fish. No matter. Now the real games begin. Watch out, Zane. Something is coming. From somewhere you least expect it. I am the Z-Slayer.
Oh, shit.
Breaking news! The evacuation has ended after famous CEO, comic book artist, and final X-Slayer Zane Lofton defeated the Psycho Syndicate and saved everyone. Thank you, Zane.
To make it so the Psycho Syndicate never returns, I am now training students to be X-Slayers. Enroll now in the X-Slayer Training School at the Secret Training Dojo today. Or else.
X-Slayers MMO coming soon. X-Slayers Online. Just a random guy. Okay, I was about to say, is that legal to have fake credits? Yeah, I didn't expect that to happen that way. I feel like I cheated, but it was an accident, so it's not on me. Win is a win.
You're into my space. You're inside.
see Psycho. Feel open source alt assets. I like a good short credits. Well, half of them are free assets. Now I can say again, take care and good night. Whenever you sleep, thank you. Folks, I don't like knowing that some of them might be real. Inventing the world Schult, that's Mama Luigi to you. What does that mean? Is it supposed to be doing this, or did it break? Did it break? Or are we just playing out the song? I'm gonna hit the escape button. You beat Slails X. Bonus stuff unlocked in the training dojo. How do we get to the training dojo? I assume by training dojo they mean the opening area. Into Mikey's head? Go Full House? Boise downtown. Oh, these like secret levels? I assume this is what's new. I don't know if I want to spend too much time looking at these, but...
This is my third Cataclysm map. It's pretty awesome still. If you zoom out, this map looks like something cool.
Okay. An awesome level by Zane Lofton. Copyright 2000. Room over room, enemy placement. Room over room, enemy placement, and Fast Cat enhancements. Adam Chase.
I need a key to open this door.
I wonder if this is actually just like a remake of a Doom level or something that Jay Tholen made. It sounds very Doom-like.
Blade has a Hackblood charge. Yes, Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Is room over room? I wonder if that's a term for, like, building a map over another map, like a remake? Maybe that's what that means? That's probably a real term, is the thing? That's kind of why I'm not sure if I actually want to play, My House Start Mod. I don't really know enough about Doom. I don't know if I'd appreciate it.
If you were that ugly, I do not want to see your mama.
I mean, this just feels like a real Doom map. Shit, now that I'm thinking about it. I want to play Marathon. I don't know when I want to do that. Because I'm planning on playing another Wolfenstein after this. I don't want to do a whole bunch of shooters all at once. I could, though. I could. I don't think anyone would blame me for playing a bunch of shooters. But I think before I play Marathon, I do want to see if anybody wants to do, like, co-op for that. I'm about to die. The thing is, with Marathon having co-op, I don't know if that's something that was in the original game or something that was added to the currently available version. So if it, like, breaks the balancing, then I don't want to do it that way, but... I don't know. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. A secret with nothing in it.
Got you, mother flipper.
It's kind of difficult to time this. Nope. Wait, I think I know what I need to do. forgot this also lets you boost. Did I get the key? I don't think I got the key. Did I see the key?
Ouch!
Come on. Maybe I got a checkpoint. If this one doesn't have checkpoints, then I'm gonna scream and cry and yell.
This is my third Cataclysm map. It's pretty awesome still.
What? What? Okay. I keep thinking that's Mr. Beast. Which I don't know if that's what they were going for. Probably not. Oh, I just realized what this is going to be.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I'm assuming this is going to be the Grovel house? Possibly?
You stupid idiot.
A subtle thing, but I really do like that he says owie instead of just ouch. Yep, there it is. Illuminated by the explosions.
This is my Uncle Gopher's mansion. It's the second Cataclysm map I ever made. I was 15 when I did this one. Uncle Gopher built this house all by himself. We did Christmas here a few times. It was awesome.
I like hearing Zane just talk about, like, his life. When he's not trying to be, like, a character. He's just kinda... There's something wholesome about it.
I fell down the stairs right out that window. Oops. BWL.
Oops. BWL.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Part of me thinks that people wouldn't say BWL, they would say, like, well. Like, people don't say LOL, they say LOL, you know?
I'm awesome.
I guess some people say LOL. I say LOL when I'm being a dick about it, essentially. really enunciate the LOL.
Hackblood charge.
Ominous. Subtle. We'll check that in a second. Why is it... well, the bed's covered in glass. Is this like symbolic of something?
Sexy both on and offline.
Already had flushable toilets down.
You rock, Zane! Oh, wait, you already knew that.
Does Grover House have a gold stash underneath it? Is that real? If so, maybe we should make a road trip. He's gonna have to be able to build a house like that. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Okay, this one was much easier to get through.
I am the X-Slayer.
It's just going to drop me back in the dojo. Yeah. Still don't know what this is. This Willed Mothman painting. It's just kind of hanging out. that's never explained.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
I forgot to check the name of this one. I don't think I could interact with something. I don't know what that was.
This was going to be the best map of Slayer's X. The Big Potato. The city of Boise itself. My publisher said I don't have time to finish it, and I ran out of lotto money.
I thought I was about to get fucking run over.
You're twisted. Guess again.
Honestly, this might be for the best. I don't think having a fucking big city level in this game would have been a good idea. You know, maybe that's not true. I feel like the suburban, like, mansion area was not bad. But it was still pretty focused.
I made out with your mom last night.
I feel like some of these later...
Mom took me to trade squishers, but some idiot stole my collection, and I never got it back. Police don't do crap.
True.
I had 20 sparklies because I was really good at making deals in school. Anyway, who cares? Squishers suck.
He still cares. He's still hung up on it. Which honestly I would be too. I was gonna say, maybe it's not fair to judge the trailer park level that I kind of disliked a lot, because it would have been better if that door actually opened the first time I looked at it. That's not the fault of the map itself, necessarily. Like the design of the map, I mean to say. That's not correct.
Got you, mother flipper.
You need to work on these door animations, Zane. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Actually, I take it back. I am kind of enjoying this one. I like it. I like maps where there's just buildings you can go into. Maybe it's not focused per se, but it's you kind of know what buildings you've been in and what you haven't, typically. What is that?
This is the capital. It was going to explode after a psychohead crushes it, and a bunch of psychos are going to fall out of it.
This is fucking the Beginner's Guide Zane edition.
The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge. Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Okay, I don't think that's a real enemy. Looks fun to fight, though.
It won't budge. I can't open it.
Those guys spawned out of nowhere. Eventually that thing is gonna hit me.
Pretty stupid.
Oh, that was unnecessary. It is kind of interesting, canonically. Zane apparently still made most of the maps, it seems. Even if the other guy is supposedly the guy who did most of the actual, like, gameplay walk. At least that's what I'm getting from it. Maybe that's reading too deep into nothing. What is this? I can't tell what this building was supposed to be. Most of the other ones you can tell. This is kind of strange. Oh, that door's closed. That's why I have to jump up. I see. God damn it! It might be nothing, but I didn't realize I was standing on a building. Okay, it's nothing. It's confirmed nothing. Prison? Jesus. Ugh. If that happened sooner, that would have been really cool. But if they actually came out of the vans.
This was where the old Idaho penitentiary would be. The psychos took over the jail and locked up the president in there. But now it just looks like blocks.
I thought Zane was the president. Maybe that wasn't established in the lore Bible yet.
I need a key to open this door. This is the Idaho DOH. We went there a lot when I was little, and the front desk lady gave me a backpack full of stick bricks. She was awesome!
What's a DOH? I don't know what that even is. Development of Housing, maybe?
It won't budge.
I think making Zane, like, impoverished makes him way more likable. Makes him relatable. close. What was that sound? I feel like every time I see these guys, they have a different sound effect.
Stupid idiot!
I don't know if I can land in that. I'm not gonna try, but that seems like something I could do. I'll just jump off. I'll go see if there's any more food in the sloppos. What's this? Possibly. Every time... Okay, I didn't mention it earlier. I keep thinking this is the lesbian flag. At a distance a little bit. Now that he eat all the food, there's one bogo left. Make this jump. Oh, I can. Oh! I'm surprised that isn't death. This game almost has swimming in it. Almost.
I am the X-Slayer.
I was hoping I would get to fight some people in the prison, but I guess that would be a separate level. The achievement for that was, this could have been the best map, but I had to cut it. Well, I guess that's X-Slayers. I feel like there's a secret in there somewhere. Wait a minute.
I need a key to open this door.
Which key?
I need a key to open this door.
This was a pretty short level. I'm curious. doing this just in case there's a key behind one of these. Because putting the key, like, right next to the door is something I would do.
I'm gonna kick you in the nards.
Hey, if I just don't do that cutscene, he's not gonna die. It'd be very funny if this game had like a separate story to account for that. This was a short level. I don't remember where the keys are. Hello. We've technically already finished this, but I found a secret at the very beginning that I want to investigate. Ugh. I'm trying to rush. Also, playing it like this, trying to rush, is probably more difficult, but feels better, to be honest. Like I said, I'm not really huge on boomer shooters, so my ability to play them correctly is not always... Shit. Not always as it should be, I suppose.
Only psycho kids playing in there, not normal ones. Oh well.
Your mom's done.
Alright, this was a secret. I don't remember what the keys are. Do we just keep going? Did I even come this way last time? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I missed this. Oh. Oops. Hey! Well, I mean, I did kill your friend. That's fair. They have pills. What a strange combination of items. always both running and trying to skip everything just so the music stays playing. That's not a real crack, is it? No. Fuck.
Whoa! I found a secret!
Retention ponds, aka crap pond. Apparently I missed a lot of shit in this initial level. Go back to Sloppos. That's the way I came in, okay. Might be everything in this area? I'm just wall hugging at this point. Without you, give me a sign. Da, 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 da. I don't actually know the lyrics, I only know that like one line.
Come closer next time and I'll kick you in the nards. The S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
Fuck. That's always scary whenever that happens. I forgot this was all one level, honestly.
Whoa! I found a secret!
It's like 5. I just realized we never got a payoff for the Shadow Zane.
S-Blade has a Hackblood charge.
It only appealed once. At least I think that's what that was supposed to be.
I wish I could hold my nose, but I'm holding weapons. This looks like a ball of transmitting sardine bubbles. You were lame! Home sweet home, or it used to be, Rip Mom. This was, my mom's. I miss her.
Wait, okay, this is the end. We need a key to open that secret. did I miss? I kind of like to replay this entire level in my head.
You just messed with the wrong X-Layer.
Can you help?
I like to sneak around and watch naked ladies. We got your back, babe.
The worst rat we've met. This is a dead end, right? We can't go on the opposite side? I once again thought that was the lesbian flag. I think I was uphill. The truck. I think that's the same truck. Ooh, I fell. Shit. Oh, maybe not, because this one's fucked up. Damn, I fell all the way back. Oh, right, the...
Whoa!
Teeth rats.
Psycho meat tastes awesome, but we would really like some cheese. Only once we have cheese will we send our troops against the psychos.
Excuse me.
My people need proof of the rats. My people need proof that you really are on the rat side. We need cheese.
It looked like missions later on had cheese. Maybe there's a cheese in each level? Maybe? Maybe, possibly?
Incredible!
Cheese. Where I just was. think there was more shit on the road. I'm gonna go back up, though. That's an actual wall. This way. That was weird. But my phone buzzed as the internet went down. I'm still looking for cheese. Bad employee of the month. Makes the most sense to be here. Spend too much longer doing secret hunting, but if I remember correctly, doesn't this take us back? Oh no, that takes us down to the ball pit. How did I miss this last time? I looked in the freezer.
You always look out for us, Zane. We will remember that.
And then the rats were... well, back. Yes, they were in the junkyard. I think? Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Cheese! This pleases us! Thank you, Zane! The rats will repay you for this great deed! Cheese! This pleases us! Yes! It's time to eat turd and cheese stew to gather strength to destroy the psychos! Thank you, Zed! Thank you! Yes! It's time.
Did that not count as a secret? Did that not actually do anything? I need a key. Unless it's a fake secret, which would be something. don't know. I don't know if there's anywhere else to look. If it was me, I would put it in the final location, the final area. If it's in the room that the fucking in the mission thing is at.
Pretty stupid.
I might give up, because I don't know where else to look.